Alright. Hold on. Make sure my gain knob isn't too high. Alright, I think we should be good to go. So, I was goofing around with the resolution a little bit, and I think I got something figured out. What's this little Destiny 2? What the fuck? I don't. No. I don't want Destiny 2. Oh my god. I'm not a Destiny 2 person. The final shape race? I watched it on accident, I guess. How do I... Edit chat identity? Is that what I want to do? No, I don't want to... Get me out of here. It's so scary. There. How do I fucking... Hold on, I might actually have to do this on the website. Shit. Dude, Apple, what the fuck? How do I turn that off? Few details. Yeah. Well, I don't know how this works. Does Apple get any of the money that I would have been getting? Or I guess I'll leave it on. I don't really care. If people have Apple TV and want 3 months, if they'll give me $10 for it, that's fine. Hi, Amber! I've made it. Sure, if you want. I'll be in the streaming channel.
Meow.
Meow, 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 meow. Why can't Shock hear me? Did you clap Shock's ears too hard?
I did not clap her ears too hard.
Oh, you're streaming, okay. Have a good stream. Oh wait, you can't hear me. Alright. I have figured out... I've done all the resolution stuff figured out preemptively. So we can just we can get in the game.
Oh fuck yeah.
We're at full 1080p. I went and got a stream sniping. I went and got a free version of Borderless Gaming. It's essentially Borderless Gaming, but it's a free alternative. Because now Borderless Gaming wants you to give them $10 on Steam for an open... The thing is like, so it's an open code? What's it called? Open free software? Open source. So it's open source, right? but they don't supply a free executable of the program. So if you want the free version, you have to learn how to like know how to run something called Virtual Viewer 14 or something weird like that. And you have to export an executable on your own if you want one. It's this whole thing. It's like it's technically like the source code is free, and if you wanna render an executable for yourself, you can. But I don't want to learn how to do all that shit because I'm not like a programmer. I don't want to do programming stuff. So I just went on Reddit. Someone on Reddit made a free alternative that is really easy to use. Called what's it called? It is called No More Border. So if you want something like that, you can look it up. Pretty cool. It seems to work. And yeah, we'll get into the game.
Alright.
So wait, is this? Oh fuck. How do I load quick saves? Day 1, 13:0. Okay, here, this is the right one. But I'm like, why do I still have 5 bullets? Why am I still at this bald dude's house? And it's because I load the wrong save. So we had just talked to this guy. And he told me to go. We bunny hop into the well. Almost seems like you could. You fandangle it enough.
I love fandangling.
Oh, I would definitely die from that distance, though, for sure. I'm surprised they even like modeled this stuff up here. Ooh. Nasty. Is that a cow? Insides of a cow? I guess? They kind of look like they have a human head, though. Kind of a nasty imagery. Kind of spooky.
That's
So,
a normal looking cow, I think.
yeah, it's a regular cow.
Regular cow.
Where's their snout, Ember?
Where's their what?
Where's their snout?
That's on the front, up by the fence. It's just facing away from the camera. It's called a
Okay.
dynamic perspective.
I'll show you a dynamic perspective.
You promise?
Yeah. So, what I can remember... So the worm people, the kin I think they're referred to as, are getting rowdy and they're getting sick. And the person that brought this knowledge talked to this guy.
Who lives without folly is not so wise as he thinks.
I don't really remember what he said. It was known that Cyanide limited his social activity just before his departure. Only received 2 visitors. Visited by Isidore Barak, which is a guy that lives out in the fields with the kin, I guess. Like, he seems really knowledgeable about what's going on with the kin. But he was also killed. People are saying that a swamp hag type character killed him with a horn.
Hey.
Some kind of ghost woman creature, Baba Yaga type character.
Baba Yaga.
Hi, Mecca.
Hi, Mecca.
Killer took out a witness. Thanks for the follow. Alara Anderson. 6. Isidore was a complicated man. How he told you what his position in the kin? He used to be a very well-respected person there, and I can't say everyone liked it. Isidore wasn't a doctor. He was more of a herbalist. He never studied medicine. All his recipes were about plants and roots, so to speak. He's a witch doctor, huh? He's knowledgeable, true. Is that like no good to refer to them as that anymore?
He's a sorcerer, if you will, but a very different one from Simon.
I figure I don't, is it like non-PC to refer to like natural remedy people as witch doctors? Is that not cool anymore?
I don't know.
I know it's like cuz it's like witch doctor was like a tribal African reference once upon a time, right? Like the whole hoodoo and voodoo thing.
They are originally a type of healer who treated ailments believed to be caused by witchcraft. The term is now more commonly used to refer to healers, particularly in regions which use traditional healing rather than contemporary medicine.
I haven't heard anything about it being like a bad term to use, like a non-PC term to use, but I could see why it would be non-PC. You're specifically referring to like I don't know. I've always figured that that's what a witch doctor was, a someone who uses like natural remedies instead of like established medicine, modern medicine. It's a cool term. I always thought it seemed cool, but I don't know. I don't know if it's. I might be like accidentally being racist right here. I need to. Is calling someone a witch doctor racist? I know it's been used in with racist connotations, but I don't really. I'm not watching a TikTok about this. I'm sorry. I know, like, a lot of the time, depictions of witch doctors are used with, like, tribal African imagery a lot. Like, shamanism, African shamanism, or whatever you want to call it. I'm just gonna not refer to that as witch doctor anymore. um, sorcerer, earthen sorcerer. I've never heard that Sun used to be a sorcerer before. Simon was a just. He's okay. Come on, dude. What I just
Wow.
we just went over this, man.
You could say he's a kind of witch doctor. This guy has a lazy eye too. Slightly younger.
Yeah, on the 3D model. I don't know if that's on purpose though, because the photograph person doesn't seem to have an issue with that.
I don't think the little PFP icon is supposed to be representative of the character because a lot of them just have like a sackcloth doll instead
Well,
of
I think
like.
that's just because they didn't have enough like models.
that might be it.
Like, it was made by like 10 people or something, and like, I'm assuming most of them weren't even like they were just friends of the developer. Like, wasn't this primarily made just by like one dude?
I don't know.
You think Isidore has managed to achieve the unachievable? Alright. Come on.
Katerina thinks Claire is a messenger from heaven. Yeah, right.
Don't be so cynical, man. It's not that
He's done
bad.
talking to me, I guess. Stop. Keep pushing tab to get to the map. He's owning me.
Push the gun button
Glad the younger
instead.
is more than eager to get rid of some of the beasts. Some beast-like troublemaker. I wonder what the creature is murder I'm considered a
Some
crime
beast?
looks like. What beast, precious?
They'll fade us to pathologic.
So how am I getting over there? This wall, like, not... Oh, okay, it is a pretty loose idea of what? Some of this architecture. Who was the city planner for this place?
It's gotta be like a crashed plane that's been scavenged for parts or something.
It's a railway station.
What the fuck? Are you serious?
That's what it says.
Evil. That's fake. There's no way.
Well, I mean, there's trains. I think it might be a real railway. Oh, I want to go on the tracks, actually.
He's fucked up and evil.
I used to, like, so I used to live in, like, the suburbs, when I was a little child.
Little baby Sammy. Little
Little
Sammy girl.
And in school, I would walk for like half an hour on the train tracks because the train tracks went right by my house and I didn't know the way of the road to get there. So I would just walk on the tracks to get back home when I wanted to leave school.
Yeah.
And I didn't want to be at school anymore.
Sammy loves walking on train tracks.
Did
It's quite a vibe.
I just pick up coins?
Is that thing moving?
What?
The train.
No.
Oh, it's sitting still. Okay.
The one that was at the doors. Meow, 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 meow.
So freaking scary.
What?
This game, it gets under my skin and it kills me with a gun.
I was really worried that there's an invisible wall there. Factory building 4. The machine. There it is.
I love machine.
Oh, they have a convenient... Oh, I'm picking up coins on when I walk along the rails.
Yeah, people be leaving their coins just anywhere.
That's the machine. How convenient. They build all these tubes right over the trestle instead of like through a tunnel underneath of it or something. Oh, okay, that doesn't sound good. I'm getting off the tracks. That might have just been the factory machine noises. Ooh.
Train ASMR. Train track ASMR.
I think that's the factory noises, not the train.
Garbage can! Wine garbage, hell yeah! Oh, empty bottle.
Empty bottle. Can be filled with water. I'm gonna start quick saving now that I'm in unexplored territory. Because if one of those, I have like 5 health left. If one of those worm dudes fucking hits me once, I'm down. I just found 7 coins in the dirt.
Wow. Train Tribes. Playing 14.
Oh, yeah. 1 second, everyone. Hold on. How do I turn that off?
With vigor.
Setting interface? Hold on. Let me just see if I can do it from the Shift Tab menu. Enable the Steam overlay while in game. Is that what I want? Can you open a Steam game so I can see if I did something, if I did it right?
Alright. I'm launching a game.
Would it have said anything? Would it have popped up anything by now?
I think so.
Alright, I think we're in business then. Alright. Back at it. Fuck, that's just normal people. So this is the industrial complex, huh? Or industrial district?
Something like that.
I lived near an industrial zoning for a while. It was really awful. I hated it a lot.
Isn't it just fun? Wouldn't it make you want to...
Nothing happens except for at 6 in the morning. And 5 at night. Whoa! Whoa, dude! That's violence against women! That's not cool! How do I shoot the... Are they fighting each other? Oh no, they're all fighting with a girl!
Do you like
what the hell?
really slow, dramatic way he pulls the gun up?
Yeah.
It's very intentional.
Yeah, it makes you get punched really quickly.
He's like, fuck with me. See what happens.
Why were they hitting that woman?
Fun.
Do they hate girls? Do they hate
Killing
women?
for fun.
No. I don't think I'll make it in time to save her, but ooh, garbage can. Watch. Oh, this place sucks for... Oh, there's so many walls and fences everywhere in this zone. My heart is crying for my... Oh, you can do this one. This is a girl.
My heart is crying for my poor children. How are my dears doing? Is everything alright? Oh, women's share is hard.
Why are women being attacked?
I seem to remember that when Victoria died, everyone rushed to look for an undead Kohler.
Oh yeah, they're burning girls because they think they're the fairy witch. Whatever the I don't remember what they called her. The creature.
The creature.
Why would they immediately rush looking for an undead something? Under?
Huh? Oh, Victoria was a mistress. Somehow, it seemed that an ordinary creature couldn't hurt her. Oh, there's a game pop up.
Okay.
Somehow it seemed that an ordinary creature couldn't hurt her. Her death was unexpected. She was very young, and so well loved by the people. So the rumors started immediately that a Bayan man-eater has taken her soul. The fuck is that?
Disable friend notifications on Steam. Click Steam settings notifications. Toggle off show toast. Steam and notifications. Show toast. Alright. That should be good. Let me just make sure I actually save the settings. So annoying. So annoying that it shows up on the stream. It should be like a separate... I don't know. It's irritated. Okay. Should be fine now. Alright. Bayonne Maneater has taken her soul. Try to seize every fifth man too.
No, no one was seized. But there was an anxiety. There was no doubt that an evil was walking among us. You can always
Come on. Don't say that, girl.
you
Among
can
us.
always feel it changes the density of the world. Your instincts just tell you that it's true. This is all old step wisdom, and you can't avoid it. You really can't. The step is wiser than we are. Is that true, Sammy?
I don't know nothing about the stuff. I ain't never been there.
Maybe you should try it sometime.
Listen to the land,
Educate
Ember.
yourself. Huh? Huh?
Gotta listen
Huh?
to the land.
Yeah, I guess.
Listen to the street. Listen to the rhythm. Superstitions like that have thrown sand in the wheels of countless scientific discoveries. Alright, no okay. Conversation over.
Racist man is racist. Is that hand icon where you are on the map?
No, this little arrow is me.
Oh, what's the hand?
Hand is like, progression, I think?
Okay.
It's like,
So
I
it's
had to
the
go
red
over
hand.
here to see Isidore, and then I had to go over here to talk to the, weird dude. I had to go over here. You know.
Yeah, I know.
It's a quest
I knows it.
marker. One of these scary alcoholics with the bloodshot eyes.
I was gonna say something about that, but I decided it wouldn't be funny.
Stop. I'm trying to look at the map.
He's so dramatic, too. He's very dramatic about pulling
Wait, is
out his
there...
gun.
Was there always this door open here? Oh, I'm PO'd. I'm upset now.
Killing the map designer.
I'm gonna quick save. Alright. Ooh. Spooky. Voodoo doll looking ass.
Cute.
That's what
Very
my
cute.
friend Ember looks like sometimes.
Yeah. Sometimes. Sometimes it's like that. You know.
Two of them. Is this a monk?
That might be like a starving child, I think.
There's a hole under my heart.
What? There's a hole
There's
under my
a
heart?
hole under my heart.
He who distrusts himself is better off silent.
This is like a weird Puritan monk.
Do you know where to find clean water around here?
You are one of the locals. I'm visiting this place for the first time.
And so I know where to find water. I'm just curious if you do.
What's
All
wrong
that
with running
water,
water?
all that water comes from the steppe, and it isn't exactly clean. Yesterday, I inspected all the springs in the area. There seems to be no more clean water around here. That salty taste is everywhere. It's reddish in color, and there are disgusting clots in it. No wonder everyone's sick.
This is reminding me of Deadly Premonition a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Where can I find clean water then?
The townsfolk store clean water in homemade reservoirs. This modest supply should be enough to help us last a little while, but afterwards we'll have to drink that bloody mixture.
Why is the termitary so loud? What are they celebrating?
The fuck is a termitary?
I think that's where the worm people live, the kin, where they keep them.
Huh. What do you want, I wonder?
You
No,
live here,
I
huh?
don't. No, I don't. But seriously, what brings you here, Sir Outsider
Don't
Doctor?
rotate your head like a
He's smiling at you.
playing. They want to play their little game, I think.
No one here is ill. In fact, there is no one here that could be of interest to you in any way. You're looking in the wrong place, Doctor.
Vlad the Younger has.
Was it Vlad the Younger that dropped you a hint about a killer hiding here? That little spider. He simply respects his father and doesn't want to wash the dirty linen of his family in public.
The dirty linen? To explain.
Big Vlad has plugged the termitary up for a reason. The butcher's mumbling is all over the place, but if you listen carefully, you'll make out tales of such horrors that I get shivers all over. Thousands of people have lost their minds all at once there. Many have died. Something's brewing inside.
Hmm. How did they die?
Don't know. Can't tell.
The butcher will tell me anyway.
Are you sure? Have you forgotten that he's crazed? If you think he'll communicate with you, you are mistaken. They aren't great talkers anyway, and they could only howl, growl, and bawl when they're under a spell.
Hmm? I'll say I can hold my own.
Go on then. The butcher's in the hospice. The entrance is at the other side of the house. Don't come back here complaining afterwards, though.
I'll deal with it. Wait, where'd the grin go? Where'd the smiles go?
Starving child, no longer happy, not fucking with you, torturing you, playing his game.
Is that the other side of the house? Is this empty barrel the only thing stopping me from getting over there?
It may just be.
Assuming this guy's gonna start beating my ass as soon as I see him. Oh. It's over there. Grace's Lodge. Okay. Is this some sort of mass grave or something? Or is this like a big planter?
Something like that, I guess.
Oh, this is the hospice, so it might actually be like a burial. Oh. That was gonna be a worm guy. 3 teardrops. This guy's a badass. And he seems to be about a foot taller than me.
Short King. Short King the Bachelor. Ha! What? Holech! Ut! Golgoi ek! Gherkin! Siakil! Olun! Ekhe Barag.
What the? What the? You do kindly
Huh?
tell me. Do you even understand me? Oh, fuck, dude, come on!
Nice. Good job.
How do I quick load?
F8?
F8.
F9? Maybe there's no quick load and there's only a quick save. Wouldn't that be fucked up?
I don't know. Maybe you have to actually be loaded into a game for it to quick load. Fuck, man. It's on fucking site with this guy. God damn.
Don't. Okay. So he just fucking kills you, I guess. That little kid told you to go talk to this guy?
What?
Huh? Huh? You might be losing it, Sammy.
The fuck? Hey.
What's wrong with my eyes?
What?
Veins are all swollen? Think close to make your blood stir? Anyone around that we want to see Simon
That's a
killed?
girl?
I guess so.
Perhaps turning inside out will help?
Anyone around that we want to see Simon killed?
No one's seen the Shavnak yet, but everyone knows what he wants already. Do you know that a man-eater's victim feels the encroaching death? They know in advance they're next on his list. And so they won't walk about restlessly, waiting and waiting and waiting, and then the wait is over. That's how you can tell who's being hunted.
Why are you calling her a he?
I don't believe I'm transphobic. Anything is possible, of course, but I think it's sexless.
Seem to be. I think you. Damn! You seem to be well informed. Okay.
Why
You gonna
is the
accuse this child of
termitary
being the
so
murderer?
loud?
The guy that punched me in the head and then vanished into thin air is the killer. I am gonna reload though.
Well, you just... You fool. Dog me. Has Sammy seen Dog of Man?
Dog of Man.
Yeah.
The animation by the Salad Fingers guy?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I've seen it.
That one fucked me
You
up as a
should
kid.
grow a tumor.
Good job. Does he have anything?
No, I can't interact with this corpse. Oh,
You just killed a man in cold blood. He didn't even attack you. Hold on. Can you reload one more time? I want to see if his language, his dialogue actually translates to something. Pulling. Do it.
Oh boy. Gherkin.
Gherkin, my gherkin.
Jackal. The EKH goes up a lot, so it might actually be like a real language.
You will see the. Oh, apparently it's Hindi.
Oh,
You will see the Golagya, and the sky is shining. You will see the Barga. I guess
wow.
the teardrops are supposed to tell you he's gonna try and kill you. I guess that's the point of that.
The fuck?
You didn't hit him in the head. Oh.
Ah!
Fucked up. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Haha.
Alright. I'm gonna talk to him first. See if he'll start swinging. And I'm gonna send him to heaven.
He's not going to heaven. I'm very sorry to tell you that. Alright. Headshot is instant kill. So don't waste your bullets, I guess. Or something like that.
Perhaps turning inside out will help?
I'm gonna say I thank you for this description very nicely.
Okay.
Okay, no response.
Don't give a shit. Don't give a fuck.
Okay, wants to waste their bullets. Their bullets. Air? What's air?
Air pronouns, Sammy pronouns.
Is that my pronouns now?
Air. You do use any, so you can't turn
Yeah,
it
no,
back.
I'm not saying don't use them. I was just wondering if that's what that was. I wasn't sure if it was a typo or not. So I killed the only lead, and that priest girl doesn't seem to want anything else to do with me. I'm not sure. Or maybe I should go see Vlad the Younger again, perhaps? I don't know. I've never seen that. Oh, I can just go through this gap. I gotta find somewhere to buy bullets. I think this is where... Yeah, it's right by the railway station. Glad the Younger was hanging out. I don't want to be here. I want to go on the outside of this building. They're lunky. Oh. What? Huh? Sorry.
Water. Did you just gain health from that?
I don't know. Water. Bring water! Did I use my...
It says multiple different sources of water are possible and none of them are clean.
Bring water from one of the hidden springs. The Cathedral Stone Spring, the Spinning Yarn Square Well, or the Kadug Spring on the boundary between Second and Rotten North Field. Water from the latter used to be sacred, but locals are wary about drinking it due to the proximity of burial grounds. Okay. What does that do for me, though? Oh, whatever.
Big money hustling.
So those kegs sitting around are full of water, and you can interact with them to get water. That's
Fine.
good to know.
Very good to know. What do you think about the vibe of this game so far? Do you like the tone?
I like the aesthetics and the vibe and stuff, but I feel like I don't know. I wish there's like a more direction, I guess, but I think that's also part of it. That you're kind of just wandering around trying to figure out what's going on. You know?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if I'm supposed to go see Vlad the Younger again, but I feel like it might be a good idea. I just had an interaction with the guy he was telling me about. But I would like to see about finding a stop somewhere. Theater, town hall. Cathedral. House. Pub. Studio. Sticky. Studies house. Oh, this big thing is the cemetery, apparently.
Weird.
Having something called the machine is really, it's kind of scary. Probably it's like a normal oh well, I guess probably, maybe not. Normal factory. They produce meat there. Music stuff, I got a little bit scared. I'm going to quick save.
Good wormy.
What?
There's this thing that needs to be done.
over. The butcher is dead. That's the best news I've heard in the last few days. So it was him that killed Simon, right? I doubt that. He's too dumb for that. But he's definitely insane and very dangerous. Well, it's for the best. And now, come on, man. I killed that guy that attacked me. Good. Now I want you to listen to me, Doctor. I held too much respect for you to offer a reward for this rather extraordinary service, so please accept this money as a donation from the town's rulers to you. Sign of our support for someone brave enough to commit to your difficult task. Capturing the killer is our direct duty. Please consider this sum to be the Oglimski's contribution to our common cause. No need for excuses. I was risking my life. You're compensating me for that to risk. We are business people after all. Give me the money. 3,000 buckaroos!
Katerina thinks Claire is a messenger from heaven. Yeah, right.
I just completed a quest for him. I don't know what good that does me. I'm happy about the money, but what now? You know? So go see Big Lad again?
You just keep on trucking.
I know this is like a game where things just happen eventually. I should just keep my eye out. But I feel like there's some fun. I shouldn't be thinking of this like a quest objective based game.
You gotta keep on keeping on, you know? Life's a garden. Dig it.
I go see Vlad the Older, and then I'm gonna go look for somewhere to buy supplies. Keep going this way. James. Why are some buildings beige instead of gray? Or brown gray?
Fun. Wait, is that two identical children walking around on the street?
Yeah. They're just, citizenry. He lost reputation for ranging around in garbage cans. Ooh. Bottle.
They actually talk about that in Disco Elysium.
It's a game I've been reconsidering playing. It feels like I don't normally go for like mind your own business. I don't usually go for like narrative-based gameplay, but it seems like it would be really open-ended. Like I don't know if there's like a crapload of different endings or not, but I feel like it seems like a game where your decisions actually like have different results.
You do.
And I think that's really cool. Even if it doesn't necessarily change the overall story, I guess. Like it's like almost like a personality quiz that is a game. If that makes sense. And I don't mean that as like a that's not a criticism. I think that's cool.
This guy really loves looking at you. With the funny hat. Oh, that's a girl. That's not a hat, that's her hair.
Yeah.
Oops.
Hey, Big Vlad. So
They call me Big Vlad on account of all the hard sucking I do.
it's a painting of the Termitary. It's
That's pretty cool.
Fortune turns all things to the advantage of...
alright. Good chat, buddy. So who else do I want to really talk to? I haven't really gotten any leads on Isidore's and Simon's death. I should probably at least go back to see these people again. None of these seem like stores. Maybe the pub? I'll try the pub. So if I just cross this bridge over here and follow the bank, it should lead me right there. Oh, there's another door. Can I go in here? What's up?
It's hard for us to believe in things that lie outside of our scope.
Yeah?
Look at all this. If only my dear mother was alive. She'd take the reins of power in her hands. Even father would listen to her. But who is to take care of us now? Not Katerina, that's for sure. The mistress is too exhausted.
Katerina is supposed to take care of you?
Katerina is scared like a child herself. And I also think she's being tricked. Yes, her prophecies come true just like it's always been, but they are becoming more and more noisy. Every word she utters comes across as a metaphor.
Did she really predict the future?
She sees the vague features and she always speaks the truth, just like a true mistress ought to.
I can hardly believe that.
There's a peculiar smell on the outside. What is this?
I have a terrible headache, but it will pass soon.
Quinine can help if you don't have anything better. Alright, good chat.
Did you give her your quinine? You should check your inventory.
I don't think I had
There's a
quinine.
peculiar smell on the outside. What is this? The children no longer remember me.
Oh, this is okay. That's a sink or a fountain, drinking fountain. Did people used to have like drinking fountains like outside of like schools? Like just in their house? That's crazy.
That's cray.
Not in houses? Okay. Oh yeah, I know. I've seen them in like parks and stuff, but other than that, in schools, I haven't really seen them. I was just wondering if people like, if they used to be like a noble houses type thing. All the nobles had drinking drinking fountains. What is this? Can I walk through this? I don't have to. Is this the tavern? Save. In case this is the wrong door and there's some guy with a club over here. Whoa! They got they got that lizard juice from the 90s. Or the 2000s.
Lizard Milk.
Yeah.
Hello. Hello.
Can I stay here for the rest of the game?
That's me.
Got bullets. Wiring. A strong infusion of the Oxytocia Rubinium herb. Boosts immunity, acts as an analgesic. Store strength during sleep. According to elder locals, critical doses of twirine can alter the effects of infection. Some of the effects of triarine are still unknown. Oh, Tony, I got pretty good money. That guy paid me a bunch. Flower. Women like flowers. Both little girls and lascivious dancers.
Lascivious dancers? I'm
Gold
something of a
ring.
lascivious dancer myself.
Such rings used to be in fashion some 30 years ago. Beans. Coffee beans. Give me all you got, buddy. How do I actually, How do I confirm?
Escape.
Oh, okay, I got it. I figured it out. I pushed this B button up here.
Oh. Wow. Those two are dressed rather modern. Because when I see this game, I picture it's like early 20th century, right? Like just on the turn of the 1900s is what I imagine this game is supposed to take place during.
Uh-huh.
And those people look like they could just be walking around today.
Hmm.
I've had my share of dancing. The curtain falls.
Is there a higher definition version of this?
Is that her panties or her pubes?
You don't want to know.
That looks like her pubes.
What?
What? I see the dust of my beloved capital on this man's feet. Ta-da! I bet you must have met me.
Andre Stamatin.
Wait a second. The uni? Were it you juggling knives on the table? Ah, remember the time when we got the better of those bastards, eh? And you sat there all quiet. But when the tables went down, you grabbed the shooter. Yeah, I remember. Very brave of you. Those were the days, and look at me now. Those were the days indeed. Dankovsky, in case you've forgotten, and you are? Andre Stamatin, sentenced to death in 4 countries, at your service. Rejoice and sing, those of you who are not looking for me to die. I'd sing with a single voice, even if its singing doesn't change much. I am luckier than you. I have a beloved brother. You guys must be quite attached to each other. Twins are the 2 sides of a single person. Each of them pulls in their own direction. Each sees their own side of things. I hope to see you 2 side by side someday.
Fortune appears so blind to none as to those to whom she has done no good. That was an aphorism.
Thanks. Now is not a good time to talk, however important the matter.
That was an aphorism.
I'll come by later. I need to talk to her. Very important plot stuff.
Whoa, get off the stage. If you don't got a tip, then get out.
Oh, I've got a tip, alright.
Do
You won't talk to me.
I gotta call security?
I'm leaving, I'm leaving.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
I thought this was America.
This is not. This is not America. Ostensibly not.
Stop looking at the map! Oh, he's pulling that thing out.
He has a gun fetish. He can't help it.
Got itchy fingers. That character did not sell me any bullets of any sort. And...
Did you shoot your whole load in the first day?
I used 3 bullets on that worm guy that was trying to kill me on the way to Vlad the Younger.
Uh-huh.
What's this building? Guess I won't know until I go in. Oh, can't. Why even like that? Okay, whatever, I'm fine. Everything's fine. I want to go in there. I want to go have my Oblivion tutorial. Alright. You know, I'm gonna be passing by anyways. I might as well go say hi to her. It's getting tuckered out though. This might be a store. Oh, I've been here before. So... Alright, let's go talk to the girl.
What?
What? So, you've traveled all the way here only to find that both people you wanted to see were brutally murdered? Is that how this story goes? I do hope that your visit is not in any way related to these most unfortunate circumstances.
Hmm. Get to meet anyone who can help me in the slightest way to find the killer.
Do you have any relevant experience? Do you know how a murdered um, do you know how a murderer may be found?
Looking for killers is the duty of law enforcement officers. I'm only willing to assist them in any way I can.
Ugh. Incidentally, it is more than possible that the killer is hiding in the house of Anna Angel, a thespian of sorts. Now, here is another woman worthy of attention. In fact, I heard some ghastly man covered in blood was seen entering her house today.
What kind of woman is this Anna Angel?
I struggle to imagine a person whose name is less reflective of her inner self.
There's a bloodied man hiding in her house. Where would that be?
She lives in a mansion that once belonged to a family of exiles whose political views led them to a far-out town like ours. Because of some ill-conceived sense of camaraderie, they were happy to give shelter to a runaway actress. As soon as she told them she was persecuted by the prowlers that be. A few years later, they died, suspiciously, leaving Willow Mellow, their daughter, and the care of their companion. Willow died soon thereafter.
Mysteriously?
They all died of natural causes, allegedly, even though Willow was buried in a tightly closed coffin. The body was examined by Isidore Burak, however, and he is not a man who would cover up a crime. Anyway, you would do good to take a look at the house yourself. The mansion is known as the Willows. It stands by the gullet in earth.
Anna, huh? Well, I'll get to know her. Oh, that's pretty.
Fuck off.
That's. What?
Anna, huh?
Anna.
Well, I'll get to know her.
Just trying to do a snake impression, but okay.
Huh?
Colonel,
Oh, is that a child?
what can you tell? Yeah. Small,
She's so tiny.
small girl. Or,
You could kick her like a football all the
yeah,
way
you can
across the
launch
whole
her.
city.
Colonel, what can you tell me about the Willows?
Well, Snake, they seem to live in the town that you are currently trying to infiltrate.
I love these guys. It's so weird. That's such a weird, scary face.
It's got a very normal face. Those teenage girls really love staring at you.
Yeah.
Do you think this game is trying to say that your character, the Bachelor, is a handsome man,
I don't know.
and all the
I
young
think they're
women
just
fall for him?
nosy.
Nosy what?
Nosy.
Nosy what?
Oh, I can't walk through it. Why is there a path here? I can't walk through it. Stop!
Oh.
Stop! No!
This
No!
town is so sexist.
Stop!
You can't even stop them, can you?
Hey, buddy. No, I can't talk to them or anything. Run, girl! Get out of here! Please? Alright, they're probably just for selling. I think she can outrun them, especially since they stopped moving to, swing at her. Why? Why? Why have a sign if I can't go in?
Not the right time of day.
Oh.
It's just like Shenmue.
Wrong door.
Remember this guy?
Yeah.
I like how his veins are really popping out of his face.
I think those are supposed to be like wrinkles. This guy sells meat and food?
Milk. Vegetables. Bought all of his food?
Yeah.
No one's gonna have any food. The whole town's gonna starve to death.
You can find food elsewhere.
You fucking wealthy doctor coming in, buying everyone's supplies.
Blood
Just
money,
for-
too.
It's blood money. Oh, cool cat painting. I like it.
Fun.
Oh, I want that outfit. I want that.
Trying to make sure I'm not gonna get jumped while I'm here.
I'll take what she's having.
Oh.
Yeah. Guess where she got the clothes from?
Shabnak is an evil man-eater made of clay and bones. She's the murderer.
What?
Shabnak is an evil being made out of clay and bones.
Shabnak, huh? Oh, that is really too much. Who the hell are you? Why have you donned this dreadful outfit?
My name is Daniel Dankovsky. What's wrong with my outfit?
It's snakeskin. Are you a performer? A circus actor? A tamer? Tell me the truth.
Calm down. I'm a scientist. Professor, do you understand? I study death.
I thought so. I knew someone like that would pay me a visit very soon. Oh, horrible.
What's horrible?
Everything. Everything's horrible. You came to, you know, after me, right?
Yes, that is why I'm here.
Life is hard.
So that man, he's like dead, right? This fucking dialogue.
Where did your guest
so
come
that
from?
so that man, he's like dead, right?
He's like dead, right?
Oh, I was so scared. He barged in here all bloody. I thought he was sent here, but he didn't try to attack me. Oh, just look at those hideous wounds. It's like he was cut with precision to mangle the body as much as possible. Who would do something like this?
An experienced surgeon. Someone who knows anatomy. His sinews are cut.
He was mumbling to that extent. There's this hunt for Simon Kane's murderer going on, right? Well, they mistook this guy for the culprit, even though he was, like, actually a hunter, not a huntee. It was Simon's murderer that wounded him so horribly, wasn't it? I love her facial expressions.
She's
These surgeon
scared.
models are so fucking good.
She's scared. He should be taken to the morgue. There's a good chance he'll be identified there.
We don't, like, have a morgue in the town. When someone
Well,
dies...
she's happy now.
When someone dies, a small service is held. And then they're buried by the family. That's the local tradition. Oh, and there's been no murders since I moved here. It's just so weird. If this is how it's gonna go on now, whatever happens to us.
So what are you going to do now?
Fucking bunk. Just don't you call anyone here, okay? Please, I'm begging you. If they find a dead man in my house, that's hard to explain. But I promise I'll do so later, when we have the time. I didn't kill him, I swear. And I couldn't have mutilated him so horrendously.
I'm not saying you're guilty at all. Whatever even gave you the idea.
Oh, many people would be more than happy to accredit this blood to my hands. They just need an excuse. A chance to grab me by the arm, and then they'll twist it so hard that I'll even confess. Just help me bury him, will you? I can see a spark of kindness in you. Go to the cemetery. Tell the caretaker there's someone less than living in my house.
And the caretaker won't go about asking unnecessary questions?
She isn't much of a talker. People even used to think she was mute. But she's so kind. A true angel.
Come on, girl!
Some people would gladly die to be taken care of by someone like her.
Come on! You underage or something?
Since the old caretaker died. Another dark story, huh? Anyway, his daughter is the only one who's taking care of the cemetery now. Name's Grace. She'll see to this dead man as though he was still alive and kicking. I mean, figuratively, of course. What is this dialogue?
I'll help get rid of the body, no questions asked. Expecting to hear an enthralling story afterwards. I say that, but I am going to tell the Kings.
You fucker. You fucker, you're gonna rat her out, aren't you?
How's
You
the
would
gaming going for you? Pretty good. There's a scary dark room here.
I might. It takes place in Tsarist Russia. Okay.
Do I have a... I've got lamp oil, but I don't know if I have a lamp.
Ropes. Bombs? Lamp oil. You want it? I got it, my friend. Just so long as you have enough kroner.
I'm gonna go talk back and talk to the Canes.
What's your character's name again?
Oh shit. Hospital? Medicine? The Bachelor?
The
Daniel
Bachelor?
Dakovsky?
Daniel?
Daniel Dakovsky.
I'm sorry, Daniel. I don't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer.
I wish I could just kill these merchants and steal their goods like in Oblivion. That'd be awesome.
Well, you see, this is actually a good game.
Can't just murder hobo whenever I want and take everything I need.
Yeah. Fucker.
Not illegal if a guard doesn't see you do it. Garbage needle! Yay!
No, Sammy, no!
Trash needle!
No! Sammy can't be doing this. You're gonna get all fucked
It's
up.
free medical supplies, remember?
No, it's death. You're gonna poison someone to death. That's called a bloodborne pathogen, you freakazoid.
Bloodborne, yeah, for PC.
Daniel Bankovsky.
Did that girl running away because I took my gun out? On
Give me just
accident
1
again?
second.
Okay. Where am I? Oh, I'm right there. Go take a right. And keep going. I think I've already checked these garbage cans. Oh, another hospital. Anything that the other guy didn't? No. I'd really like to find a munitions store. I don't know if they exist though. Get my eyes peeled for store signs. Oh, it's just a huge human pump thing, I think. You dump all their caca doo-doo into the river. Kinda fucked up. Are any of these things stores? Stores or shops? clothing. Oh, I'll take a peek. Oh, it's just kerosene. I don't know what the shirt is supposed to imply, but I never thought it would imply kerosene. I'm already almost maxed out my exhaustion. I should talk to Haynes?
Hi, I'm back.
Hi. I talk to the girl.
God, that music is so fucking good.
It came from below the ground. For many years, we were burying the bones wrong.
Oh yeah, we were weighing the bones wrong.
Now listen closely. The time for collusion, secrets, and alliances has come. I'm going to ask something of you. I am not used to that. I'm used to holding the reins. But you are not harnessed. So it would be unacceptable to address you in this manner. I find solace in the fact that my request will be welcome with you. It fits the style of our venture.
Yes, you'd better be polite. I don't take kindly to orders. I am a creature of liberty.
I apologize if my words come across as mangled and silly. I am truly not used to being silly. But the nature of my request demands complete and selfless humility. Just imagine me begging and kneeling. And believe me, I do feel that way.
I'd kneel myself before a lady as charming as
Just completely ignores you. Today's death was the first, but it won't be the last. Which death? There is more than one. Simon has opened the score of irreplaceable victims. Soon their number will multiply. I beg you to preserve the lives of several people when the lines of their fortune cross yours. Before any of them dies, there will be a moment when you will be able to intervene. I know that for a fact.
Who are these people?
That doesn't matter. What was destined to happen will happen. You can be whatever you want to be, but not a coward choosing to hear no evil and run away from reality. I will give you a list of those I know of. Of those I know of. Excellent translation job. These people are bound. Bound 1993, now in theaters. That's why it's capitalized. To you.
Bound?
There is a tight spring of power within each of these people. Each of them can break the routine of human existence and become something greater. They are standing on the verge of their humanity, gazing into the realm where they could serve a different, higher purpose without even knowing it. Moreover, they are bound to make the leap, in one way or another. That's why we call them simply the bound.
But how is their fate bound to mine? Did you say my victory depended on them? How?
I don't know. I'm not a mistress yet. The future is not as clear to me as I would prefer, but I can feel the present I can already distinguish a dubious guess from the pulse of the precise knowledge devoid of words and images. These people are bound to you. Your lives are connected. I wouldn't have asked you to take care of them otherwise. Oh my god.
Clear.
You can just gaslight her. That's a choice you can
Are
make.
you clairvoyant or something?
Yes. You haven't been told, have you? It didn't even cross my mind that someone may be unaware of my abilities. No one here dares doubt them, for they are evident. Yes, the mistress of every ruling house possesses special abilities. I am learning to see the future and transform the present.
This fact offers your words a different degree of authenticity.
Will you comply with my request? Will you save the lives of the people I name to you? Answer me before going back to Eva.
Eva's the girl in the north of the middle section, right?
Eva is our friend from undisclosed
Oh,
location.
okay. Eva's our nighttime
Remember,
friend.
you remember Eva?
It is truly within my power. I'll do my best to save their lives. These people must live. Their fates are bound to mine. They may well hold the keys to my victory in their hands. So, I don't like that last one. That's scary. Pretty much everyone with an actual face. Oh, these are the two twins, I think. I met one of them at the club. Georgie and Victor. So her uncles? Two uncles?
My two lovely uncles.
Maria. Oh,
Peter's portrait?
the girl in the north actually isn't here.
Who's
Who's
Peter?
Peter? Peter's one of the
There he is.
twins. The twin that we didn't meet, I think.
That looks like a backstage corn performer that they don't advertise on the albums.
Kinda reminds me of the other guy from System of a Down. Not Surge, but the other guy, the other vocalist. I don't remember his name. Maria kinda, Eva Yan. I think this guy's last name isn't real. Okay. I'm kicking it.
Mark Immortal. Quicker on the draw than me.
I'm kicking it.
I'm killing it.
Alright, back to the game. Mark Immortal.
Oh my
I'm
god, her outfit.
feverish. What can it be?
I'm feverish.
I'm feverish. What can it be?
This game is very quotable.
My ring of power is melting.
We, the Canes, have always been out of touch with mundane reality. But we are driven by love. Love can be furious, funny, and blind. But there's never a need to make excuses for it, is there?
And what exactly did you see in that dream of yours? The one that had to do with me?
A truly terrifying battle is ahead of you. No one has ever told you about your fate. I will be the first. You must know that I admire you in advance. Regardless of the outcome, you will fight a foe that few can defeat.
That's a prophecy?
You will clash with your foe like a dragon slayer, but your weapon will turn against you. Striking at the heart, you will end up with your own flesh torn. Every drop of blood you squeeze out of that heart will turn into a gulp of yours. If your foe escapes you, penetrates you, or saddles you, you will hear malicious laughter in your ears, and my crestfallen weeping.
So it's about the murderer. Well, I will make them regret your tears, whoever they are. What exactly does a mistress do?
Stop staring at her
Great
tits.
souls are not those who have fewer passions
You
or
wanna-
virtues than the common,
Uh,
but those only who have greater designs.
okay, girl.
Why is every single person in this town a philosopher?
Huh? Why are they here?
Oh, oh, oh. My chance, my chance. I get to...
I'm gonna save. Hey, buddy.
There is something in particular we feel the urge to warn you about. When you speak to the bound, please choose your words carefully. Do not worry. You will easily be able to make out what kind of person is standing before you, an observant man that you are. So use that skill when dealing with the bound. Some of them are indeed worth insulting, whereas others need to be treated with utmost respect.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Every line you utter will have consequences. News spreads rapidly around here. If you spoil your reputation in one place, you'll have to reap what you have sown in another. Restore your good name in the south, and you'll receive a warmer welcome in the north. They will heed every word you say, and you'll be rewarded.
What?
You can sleep with that girl that you like.
Eva?
The town is small and rather unexceptional, isn't it? But there are all kinds of people here. The simple folk, and the more remarkable ones. The former will tell you more than they know. The latter know way more than they're ever going to let out. Keep a close eye on them. Your victory depends on it.
Who are these remarkable people?
There are 20-something of them, easily distinguished by their lodgings or their presence. They are called many-names: the Bound, the Fated, the Adherents, the Gobos Taglur, the Town Circle. Simon preferred their company to any other.
Is that a sect or something?
No, there used to be a pagan game called Taglur, a roundelay of sorts. A Taglur means a kin circle, and Gobo is a character from a local epic. And so the people that Simon was interested in the most are called the Gobos Taglur. Some of them don't even know one another.
How did Simon choose them?
Because it is they that will decide the fate of this town. Don't be distracted by the fact that some of them look insignificant or disreputable. They will earn their worth. You just give them time. They're the most important joints in town.
Why are you telling me all this?
Each day, one of them will try death by the tooth. Each will put their life at risk, and each one that dies is important. Some of them may take the keys to victory to the grave. Mind that the keys are yours, while the grave is theirs. Others will do the opposite. Don't waste your chance to condemn someone who may get in your way.
How do you know what is helpful and what gets in the way?
Okay, alright. Dropping you more hints would be cheating. Shutting up now. Allow me to conclude then. Each bound you save will influence the finale of your adventure. Each of them has their own goals and motives. It may so happen that those who seek a different ending survive, and then, well, you've been warned.
I won't do a thing for anyone until I get to the bottom of what goes on here. Let's go. Go talk to Victor. Oh, that's a sink. Wait, do I have any... Is that a real sink? No. The pretend playing sink. Man, I'm so tuckered out. I'm so exhausted in this game.
You gotta go Betty by time.
Victor, hey buddy. Or is that Georgie?
I'm too old. Nothing can harm me anymore.
Which of the locals could help me? Whose words can be trusted? I don't know for how long you will have to remain here, Doctor. You're most welcome to be my guest, even though I won't try to keep you. Well, you are here, though, and especially since you're trying to find out the truth. It's my duty to offer you a piece of advice. Be most grateful for it. This remote place has a history of its own. There's not enough time to retell it to you, which is unfortunate, since it is the background of the town that may possibly justify some local conventions that will most likely seem barbaric to an educated person like yourself. Not at all. There are 3 truths that rule this town, 3 origins, 3 ideas, if you like. For several generations, these 3 powers have been in conflict with each other. I suspect none of them can exist without the other 2. Yet each of them still strives to dominate. Each of them has its own voice, too. Tell me more. These voices are the ruling families, the co-owners of the Bull Project, who have been ruling the town for almost 2 centuries. Each one of the truths they represent is screaming at the top of its lungs, and in so doing travesties whatever value it carries. Who are they? The first voice is the Saburovs. The second is the Oglimskis. The third one is us, the Canes. We are the 3 heads of one beast. Each of the clans will offer their own understanding of what is going on. Each of the 3 will use their own voice and the voices of their followers to lie and distort the truth. It cannot exist otherwise. However, doing so will inadvertently reveal the entirety of the truth to anyone who would listen. I suggest you believe no one. Perhaps I am the only one of these 3 rulers that would ask you to disregard his very words. If nothing else, I hope it will win me your favor. At least I am offering you honest advice. You should never trust any of us completely. Neither the Canes, nor the Oglimskis, nor the Saburovs. At least I am offering you honest advice. I suggest you believe no one. What does he want to hear? I'm kind of learning that you shouldn't try to respond in character if you're trying to solve a mystery. You should try and egg people on and tell get into their passions, what they want to hear, what they care about, rather than sticking to your guns, so to say.
You have to socially manipulate people
Yeah.
and gaslight them a little.
So I don't think he wants to hear the first option.
I think
He
he wants
does.
to
He
hear that they
does.
trust people.
He does say, "I hope it will win me your favor." I'll ask him for more advice. What am I supposed to do then? Well, no one will dare lie to your face. I have no doubts everyone will tell you the truth. They will tell it in such a fashion that this truth will conceal the reality better than any deception would. The only thing I'm asking is that you don't jump to conclusions. Compare different versions. Your extraordinary intelligence will allow you to ascertain the truth. Furthermore, each of us will try to paint a rather ungainly picture of the other two. Most likely we will fill you in on the negative sides of each other faction and withhold anything that is good about them. That is inevitable. None of us will stoop to outright slander, so everything that will be said will most likely be true. But this truth will be one-sided and incomplete. Listen carefully to what we say and take it into account.
So it's like jazz. It's not about what you do say, it's about the parts you leave out.
Yeah, your words are a pleasant surprise, Judge. The stories of the evil that the Kings have unleashed into this world are partially true. Do not feel obliged to act in our favor. As you can see, I will stop before nothing to ensure an unbiased investigation. The lack of prejudice I want to instill in you is the one and only reason why I am making a confession like this. I do not want my brother to have died in vain. Concur is agree, right?
Yeah.
Here our desires concur, Judge. Oh, I wanted to see if I could tell him about the dead person in Angel's house.
The town will meet its death at the hand of Simon's murderer. That much is certain.
One more thing, I'd like to examine your brother's body. We have sent for Isidore Barak's most accomplished apprentice. His name is Stanislav Rubin. Quite a resolute and talented man this Rubin is. I have great expectations of him. He'll bring everything you need and we'll examine the body together.
I am no pathologic, and autopsy is not my specialty.
As I regard, he's not saying that I won't get to investigate the body. He just wants me to wait for Reuben. I'll go along with it. I'm not gonna push my luck. Say, alright, let me know when this Reuben arrives. I'd expect him to join you in the evening. No earlier than 11 o'clock, I would say. Why so late? I personally asked him to come later than midnight. Don't let it worry you. It seems you are not in too much of a hurry to ascertain the details of your brother's death. On several occasions, excessive haste has led to undesirable consequences. The phenomenon that Isidore had invited you here to study, it is in our blood. This physiological trait of our family shows itself from time to time. Examination of the body will not help you in any way. This puzzle has to be solved within your mind. I am not able to, or even allowed to tell you any more than that. Believe me, I am not trying to conceal any evidence from you. The body is kept in the ice house. It is intact, but focus may not be breached. Please take all possible measures to ensure the safety of the body. So, damn it, dude, put that away. It is 2020, day 1. So that's 8 p.m.
The year is 2020? Oh,
No, the time.
The time.
So I'm gonna go have a little nap for 2 hours.
Wonder what happens if your little exhaustion bar goes up all the way to full.
I fall on my ass and pass out like in The Sims.
Was Sammy a Sims head?
Sometimes. Occasionally, I'm a freak about The Sims. These guys are still here.
That's not even your house, is it?
That's Eva's house. This is where I've been staying.
You're gonna sleep in her bed?
Yeah.
Why is the layout of... This is your house. Wow, you didn't really get rid of much exhaustion.
My bedroom is warmer than this place.
You'll have to be very careful. It's September. You'll be dying with every... Hey! Okay! We are all dying with every second of our life. It's exactly this annoying phenomenon that I've challenged. But since you've heard of Fanatica's achievements, I'm not going to waste your time monologuing. What does September have to do with it? This step is... Oh, you do it.
This steppe is full of various herbs. They fill the air with dizzying vapors. White whip, twire, and swevery are dangerous in August and September when herbs surrender their juices to the sun. People tend to get headaches this time of year. Heart sufferers lie in bed with pains. My heart aches too.
How do you people live here?
Twire is a rare herb, so usually it's bearable, but this year it's unbelievably plentiful. The elderly say that this is phenomenal. Nothing like this has happened before. They think it's a bad omen. Well, I don't believe that, but the air is droning. Can't you feel it? Don't you feel dizzy?
Yes, the air is heavy.
You need to sleep often. Never go hungry. Drink more water. You need to look after yourself properly. If you feel sick, forget everything else and get some rest. Otherwise, you may die of a heart attack or bleeding. Be careful, alright? You gotta use those things that heal you in your sleep.
The more I think and do, the faster I die? That's symbolism if I ever saw it.
That's so fucking meta. The faster you live, the quicker you die. Really makes you think, huh?
Alright, let's see if my buddy Ruben is here now.
I can't just leave without my buddy Superfly. You should go in there.
I did, there's nothing going on.
Nothing
It's
in
empty.
the polyhedron.
It's empty.
I'm deadly tired.
Good Isidore, Barak, Stanislav Ruben is the only doctor here. He's the most competent of Isidore's apprentices. The rest are good for nothing as far as I can tell. They're only capable of distorting the knowledge their teacher is trying to pass to them. Trust this, Ruben? I trust Ruben with my life! A competent medic of remarkable courage and laudable integrity. Everything he does is done with appropriate diligence and care. He doesn't like people that much, but he is eager to serve them. Why do you ask? I just wonder what kind of man he is. How do I get to know him? Ruben will come here tonight to get down to examining my brother. You'll get acquainted then.
So the Saburovs have offered patronage to some changeling. Who is she?
No matter what happens, the truth will be revealed in the end. So Ruben should be getting here in about 14 minutes.
Okay.
In game time. Should maybe have time to go see. Oh no, it wasn't. It was the other graveyard, right? Over here. I think I started streaming around 9, right?
You've been going for 2 hours.
Doesn't feel like it's been 2 hours already. Yeah, 2 hours right on the dot. That's crazy.
The tap water here tastes like sweat.
Are you Ruben? No, you got a normal dude sprite. Model. Whatever.
Sam forgot the difference between 3D modeling and pixel art.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
It's
I
okay.
feel almost nothing.
So... It's 11. Where's Ruben?
Where is he supposed to show up?
It didn't really show me where he's supposed to show up. To the icebox. It might be in the cathedral. I'm gonna check out the cathedral. I don't think I've been in the cathedral.
It's a comfortable chair.
It was a very Christian looking. This is fucking Diablo music. So scary.
Oh, that's stair physics. Oh my god. Oh, the motion blur.
I think I can
Oh.
turn the motion blur off if you want. If it's bothering you.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I detest motion blur so much.
What is this instruction? Oh, it's just like an overhang. It's not like a thing you're supposed to jump onto.
That's where the choir goes to sing.
Oh. Little loft bedding for them.
Do you take fall damage?
Yeah. Yeah,
Fuck
you
up.
do.
Empty bottle is required. Is this your man?
No, I don't think so. I've seen a few guys like him in town. I'm just gonna go back in here.
I'm too old.
Okay. Where the fuck is this Ruben character? I feel like I missed something. I'm gonna go talk to the other guy. See if he knows what's going on.
That wretched Buruk caused even more mayhem back at the station.
Hey, it's Ruben!
More work for us.
Whoa, 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 what's that?
Hit tilde. There you go.
Is that the dmod config? Or man,
Source.
yeah, source engine stuff. Can I no clip? Can I turn on no clip? Greetings, friend. I heard news of your arrival. Everyone has. Are you here to examine the body as well? My dear colleague, I do hope you haven't touched it yet. I haven't. Is there a problem? Diamond's body, wherever it is, poses a dire threat. I suspect he's died of a contagious disease. Are you sure? Well, doesn't matter anyway. If it's that thing again, what do you think it is? Judging from what I've found so far, it could be Febris typhoidea, or plague.
It could be typhlosion.
I am, and I do. If it's the sand plague, Master's death was so untimely. If it's the sand plague, we only have a few more days to live. You see, I have no idea how to stop it. No one does. What is the sand plague? I'm only making assumptions. I don't want to believe this. I'd rather have any plague than this. We have no time to waste. The body must be inspected, isolated, destroyed if necessary. Let's take protective measures for that, of course.
Oh.
You playing Dark Souls?
Yeah, that's what that sound was.
We need your diagnosis before we can provide reasonable protection. At the moment, you can only buy yellow immunity boosters at the drugstores. They are no good. But I'll try to do something about this. We'll need to take some remedies from Master's old workplace. Did you know he was murdered by his son? An atrocity. What kind of remedies do you speak of? You're unlikely to take them seriously. Let's call it folk medicine. Herbs, Eastern recipes, traditional step cures. But it works. Master used them during the first outbreak, and he survived at least. Are they reliable? The ones made by the Master were. It's a shame there are almost none left. The recipes are unlikely to be found. I have a single extract left over from the old days, but we should try to find more. Okay, why are your drugstores in such an appalling state? They deliver medicine from the regional center. There hasn't been a regular train for quite some time. You don't know anything about this, by the way? Perhaps people have some medicine stored at home. But then it's not like we can take it from them, and the stockpiles are empty. Okay, we have another concern at hand now. I'll check your drugstores. As for you, please follow your plan. You're right. Let's make haste. I'll get everything ready for the examination. Meanwhile, let's arrange for the body to be isolated. Kane is keeping it in a cold place. I'll keep you informed. If we act deliberately and with calm mind, we can prevent this epidemic. Stay strong. I won't leave you on your own. No!
Killing him.
I have to resist all these temptations. Oh yeah, she did want to talk to me.
Perfect valor is to do without witness what one would do before all the world.
Alright. Oh, what does that other door lead to? I go in there? No. Alright, let's take a little nap for now. Let's take a little rest. Sleeping is important. We'll go to bed now. We'll wake up night bright and early.
Take some of those drugs that heal you.
Ooh.
Ooh.
What is this for? What's it do? A straight razor, a fashionable trinket among the teenagers who like to show off to each other with an item of dubious standing in local malls. Wow.
I had a feeling you would come.
So it's almost
Wait,
midnight now.
wait.
What?
You got drugs, right? There's
Yeah?
some that heal you, aren't there?
Good for restoring strength during sleep.
It induces sleep, it says.
Iron.
Wirine.
Boost immunity. Restore strength during sleep.
We placed our trust in them.
Huh?
Huh?
And yet they came unprepared. Shabnak, the hair-eater, the bone spirit, crawled by them, touched them, and turned their blood into poisonous tar. Having devoured their body, she found her way into the steppes' depth and inner waters, and plague has devoured this land.
There wasn't dialogue during this scene before, was there?
Did I lose?
You died.
From what?
You drank the drug that kills
I didn't
you.
click it.
Maybe your wife attacked you or something. Oh, maybe you died from exhaustion.
No way.
Who even knows at this point?
You died from death. Pathologic. If the meter reaches full, the player's health will slowly decrease. You didn't really, that's right. Because it would just hit like midnight, right? Apparently, Bachelor dies at the end of the first day if you don't find out what killed Simon.
What? Oh no.
I don't want to spoil myself, but I do want to know what I did wrong.
You didn't talk to the right people. You wasted your time.
Press Q? I need to load this 1848 thing. I need to see what Q has to say about what I should be doing. This is... Where am I here? Anna Angel's house. Today's quest.
Died from eat dinner without YouTube. Day 2 of Dr. Pepper shortage.
I'm following in Isidor's wake, certain the trail of his footsteps will lead me to Crucible. I took like 2 days off, and I completely forgot what I was doing. So I might have to... Is the game paused when I'm reading this? I hope so. Find out who killed the immortal Simon Kane? The dead man's own family may not want it more than I do. An abiding desire to punish the murderer, to eradicate them. No matter if they were acting on their own account or the behest of the powers that be, whoever they were, they picked the moment far too well. My gentle associate, my selfless advisor, Isidore Barak, was the last person to see Simon Kane alive. If it wasn't for Barak's guidance, I never would have come to this backwoods domain. All the more reason to start my pursuit with him. Isidore Barak was murdered. The local authorities have sealed off his house. Alexander Saburov, the head of the Saburov family, has taken control of all proceedings regarding law. Alexander Saburov. That's not Vlad. That's someone else. That's the, this guy, right? Yeah, Saburov. Stop. Put it away, dude. Come on. One of the 3 families that govern the town, and Alexander was the person to take immediate measures after the discovery of Theodore's body. The Sultan has been murdered! And the room was sealed with only the one entrance. This Yulia Yuricheva is genuinely capable of rational... Yulia Yuricheva, who's that? Is that this person? Yeah, okay. She is more astute than the majority of her contemporaries in this town. There are those who would believe that if I am unable to pinpoint the murderer by nightfall... Okay. Okay, I probably should have read this earlier. I didn't know about it though.
Silly Sammy, you gotta look at your notes.
If I'm unable to pinpoint the murderer by nightfall, then I am destined to become the next victim. My encounter with death is so inevitable that I should prepare myself for it. As ludicrous as it may be, the thought sends a chill down my spine. I am following in Isidore's wake, certain that the trail of his footsteps will lead me to the Crucible. There's little doubt in my mind that Isidore was well acquainted with each and every family in power. But it was Oglimsky that held Isidor's leash. A relationship rooted in unbreakable familial loyalty. It is with the Oglimskys that I must make my next destination. Oglimsky. That's these people, right? No.
You and L are your best friends? What's L?
Big Vlad. You and L. Quest and, letters.
Oh, letters. Okay. Fantasy Star Portable 2.
Oh my god, I love Fantasy Star Universe Portable 2. It's one of my favorite PSP games.
Someone I know is playing it.
That's so cool. The sun will set in 4 hours. Unless you are able to recognize the Shabnak's disguise, she will kill you before nightfall. Before nightfall? Carry not, I beg you. I'm the only one who can tell you what the monster looks like. Meet me in the Rod outside the Tanner's district. Okay. Meet me at the Rod. Where's the Rod? The Rod. Oh, this is the girl that wanted to talk to me. Fuck, I should go talk to her. Meet me in the Rod outside the Tanner's district. I thought she told me to fuck off last time I was there. When did I get the last paper sound? I remember hearing it, but I don't remember why I was hearing it. I don't remember what I was doing when I heard it. What is going on here? I'm getting all twisted and turned. Did someone sneak a letter into my pocket while I was like doing something else? How do I get in here?
If Sammy had breasts, would they rather be small perky ones or big Dairy Queen?
Depends on the day.
If you don't finish the main quest by 1800, Katarina sends
one
you
of
that
each. Maybe if there's two Sammys and one could have cute small breasts and the other one could have beautiful ginormous breasts. And they could kiss and stuff.
Note Sammy's use of cute versus beautiful. Really
normally I prefer to see big ones. But if I had boobs, I'd rather have small ones usually, I think.
Not biased in the slightest.
I just think I like seeing big ones, but I feel like having them would be irritating at times.
I like big tits and I cannot lie. You other mothers can't deny.
It's true.
When a MILF walks in with an itty bitty waist
she's a
and a
saint,
big thing in your face.
not a killer.
Amber.
Oh, I've been voicing her. Katerina Saparova. I don't remember her for some reason. The only proper way for a duel to end is with the death of one of the fighters. That's what battles are supposed to be. Any conflict that has two sides inevitably turns into a battle of good and evil.
Is Mike a girl candy eater? Have you been eating girl candies? Mike KH? Kingdom Hearts? Not yet? Okay. I wish you luck in your journey. I wish you good fortune in your journeys.
Yeah, good luck.
The only proper way for a duel to end is with the death of one of those fighters. That's what battles are supposed to be. Any conflict that has two sides inevitably turns into a battle of good and evil. the corrupt, and the pure. What's that line? What's that? Hold on. Light
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
and
whoa, whoa.
and dark, the corrupt and the pure. The one true struggle. There it will all begin anew, between dark and light, the pure and the corrupt, the one true struggle. You'll be hearing about that pretty soon, Ember.
About what one true struggle
The one true struggle.
in Stormblood patch?
Well,
content?
whatever. Well, whatever. You'll find out.
Whenever I say the thing when it's going to be, whenever I guess the thing accurately, Sammy's like, yeah, well, whatever.
It's not in
whatever.
Stormblood patch content.
Sure it ain't.
I do want you to, now that we've done the raids, I'm excited for you to do more MSQ though. We still need to do Heavensward Trial series though, and Stormblood Trial series.
Oh my god, I forgot about those.
The Warring Triad, Ember. It's the Warring Triad from Final Fantasy VI.
Whatever. Because it's my United States of whatever.
Well, what does she...
United States of whatever.
So she seems to firmly believe in this idea. If I tell her these second two options, she'll probably call me a loser and not talk to me anymore. I'm gonna say, why are you telling me this?
I am not speaking metaphorically or metaphysically. I'm talking about a very particular battle. You are one of the combatants, Bachelor Dinkovsky. Do you favor good or evil?
Oh, people have been talking in
winning.
chat. Thank you so much, friend. It means a lot. I really gotta get on that train myself. Mecha. I thought Mecha was already... Well, whatever. I had my first laser appointment. Oh, hair removal? Body hair removal? Or a different laser? I don't know about any lasers. My healthcare system means...
Laser hair removal is a cheaper alternative.
Facial hair, okay. Also, my healthcare system means if the one doctor assigned to me doesn't vibe with me, I'm going broke. Is that like an insurance thing? Because your insurance, like in America, insurance decides what doctors you can like talk to and stuff, right?
Yeah.
And if they don't, if the one that's your insurance covers doesn't like you, then you have to go off your insurance.
It depends on what state you're in.
American medical services are so busted.
Some states in the U.S. Insist that all trans gender-affirming care has to be covered, but a lot of the states don't have those protections in law.
Public healthcare, you supposedly get assigned a general doctor first to other SLPs. Like a family doctor, and then they redirect you if you need something more specialized. 1 in a million people in Portugal. Oh! I was actually recently talking to someone from Portugal. They were in my rating static for a little bit. But they changed their mind. And that's okay. One million people in Portugal without a general doctor's sign. You get a shitty one, they might refuse to refer you. That's messed up. I hope everything goes well for you. Can't really give any advice or anything because it works kind of differently here. I assume. You can just get, in Canada, you can just, if you don't like your current family doctor, there's always, like, like, general practitioners willing to take on new, people, because they get paid by the government, like, for each appointment they do. I'm not speaking metaphorically or metaphysically. I favor winning.
Winning? Spoken like a true warrior. I truly wish you victory, Bachelor. Even though I doubt there can be a victory at all in this battle.
Thank you.
I'm afraid I'm of little use now.
You're a brave man, Bachelor Dinkovsky.
Why?
This fight, it is very unlikely to end in your favor. Does a clay and bone man-eater leave traces of the kind you've witnessed? It's only a spell, an illusion. They just prefer to see it this way. Makes it easier for them.
So privileged in a few ways. I have some friends and family or doctors maybe might help me promote to them. Yeah, I hope so. That'd be awesome. Family, I know a lot of people really have a lot of problems with their family, but having, like, connections like that really does help a lot with, like, surviving and stuff. Getting what you need. Because, like, even if they personally aren't, like, helpful, like, every connection you have is, like, there's, like, a web stretching out from them of people that they know that they could tell you about that you wouldn't ever normally meet on your own, in your own life. I've been coming to respect that aspect a lot lately. And, like, especially with family, like, you don't even need to be, like, friends with people, because they're your family. As long as, like, you haven't, like, exiled yourself or anything, like, cut off complete contact with them, it's really useful to have people that are related to you. Yeah. What am I saying here? Fight? What man-eater? Sorry, oh, this is you.
I'm sorry to break it to you, but you will have to fight to the death. Even if it were a metaphor, the ending is still unambiguous. If you don't find out what happened before nightfall, you will die. I like how, like, a solid third of the characters in this game talk as if their life is just a stage play and not, like, a real thing.
Oh, like, all the women are, like, mistresses, and they can see the future. They're, like, fatalists, right?
I don't know. I don't know shit from fuck.
How do you know all this? I'm an empath.
What?
I'm sorry, I've had a lot of weird experiences with people who consider themselves an empath. I've come to... It's kind of like mean of me, but I've kind of, if anyone refers to themselves as an empath, I kind of just assume they're a, what's the N word? Not the N... No. The personality disorder.
Narcissist.
Narcissist, yeah, sorry. Oh, you're
Probably
fine,
shouldn't assume they're
Mike.
narcissists.
The N word. Sorry.
I should mention that DIY HRT is always a viable alternative, and it should be something that's worth considering, even if you do have insurance Let me get a link for that, actually.
What is the nature of your visions? This should not be your primary concern at the moment. You should concern yourself with the number of minutes you have left, and that number is dwindling. I don't throw predictions around. Others will tell you how often they have come true. Do heed my words.
My stomach hurts as if I was filled with straw.
Oh, the torment! I can't bear it!
Do you also think Simon Kane's death was unnatural?
No, not at all. How could someone who had absorbed all our blood not die? A single man can't handle that. There are limits to a living being's vitality. And there are limits to the world's patience.
You're okay, I'm fine with whatever. I don't really have a strong attachment to any sets of pronouns or anything like that. As long as you're not calling me slurs, we'll get along.
Sammy considers femboy a slur.
Yeah.
A reference.
I'm fine with people referring to themselves as it, but I don't like people being called it without them showing their preference to it in the first place.
Which does not filter the term femboy.
A single man cannot handle that. Simon used to drink human blood?
Simon transformed our town into a single whole, a living being. He was the heart, and we were the blood running through the town's veins. We radiated his light, and that's why we used to shine so
Thanks
brightly.
for the follow.
The bound are actually bound to Simon. I guess they have to do whatever Simon says. Huh?
Okay. I got it. Thank you. But what about the limits of the world's patience? What do you mean by that?
I cannot elaborate upon this. I can only feel it.
That's my lover, Embers.
As if this was a heavenly wrath, the payback for all that he had done. The world couldn't stand it anymore. Yeah, I'm something of a girl toy.
Embers, like fire embers. You can probably just call them Ava if you want. Or Ava's, or Fangs, or whatever. Or Ember. Embers. You can call them things I shan't say, but you know. Yeah, that was nasty, Ember. This was a heavenly wrath, a payback for all that he had done. The world couldn't stand it anymore. But the world must have made someone its weapon, right?
They'll turn us into some beast. Who is to blame for
They'll
this?
feed us to some beast. What's beast, precious? What's beast?
What's plagues, precious? What's plagues? Who is to blame for his death? Even if someone did have something to do with it, is that person worth blaming? Most likely, they didn't even realize they were killing someone. Yes, that is how it was. Now I see clearly. The rain is gone.
Oh yeah, you're clairvoyant. Come on.
Simon, to tame his impertinence.
Why don't you take some
Earth had
painkillers then? Okay.
That's
No,
a
no, no,
great
no,
way
no, 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 no.
I got a painkiller for you right here.
Tell me where it hurts.
I'll make you forget all about it.
There's little doubt in my mind that Isidore was well acquainted with each and every family in power. But it was a Gloomsky that held Isidore's leash relationship for me. Okay. Hunting a lot, aren't they? The older Gloomsky does his best to avoid any mention of his household. When I asked him what his son was doing, the honorable stock breeder momentarily lost his temper. I think that the son knows just as much as the father, and it will be easier to get him talking, but where can I find him? The investigation of the double murder has introduced a few additional considerations. Highly possible that Simon died to some unfamiliar disease. Stock Reuben, the town medic, should be warned at once. If he touches the body, he may contact whatever disease still remains there. I might have to start this save file over. I've been fucking around too much.
Oh, here we go. Here is a website for you to use, by the way, if you're interested in DIY hormone therapy. You should know
Just squish the
that
texture.
in a lot of countries, estrogen and similar feminizing hormones are perfectly legal to just buy over the counter or online. But testosterone and similar masculinizing hormones tend to be controlled substances. If you're looking for feminizing hormones, it probably won't be an issue unless you live somewhere where it's particularly bad. But that's what DIY is for. Venison, the beast.
I saw Reuben in the this over here with the canes. I met Reuben, but then I went to sleep and I died.
Yeah.
I did meet Reuben. Need to talk to him more? He didn't even tell me what the killer looked like. Just told me that I don't even remember. He told me that I'm brave. A very brave boy. Told me what did she tell me? Told me something. Did you tell me anything useful? I don't know if she even told me.
Whoa. Oh my god.
Yeah, let me look at the other tasks.
Can you check your DMs for 1 second?
Yeah.
Maybe I should play this Fantasy Star game you love so much.
Oh, yeah, that's the goddess. That's the Fantasy Star Universe goddess.
They gave her clothes that look like swollen nipples. And they're like, yeah, that's fine.
Not Fantasy Star Online 2.
This is Fantasy Star Portable 2.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to find like a wiki article about her. Oh, whatever. I used to play a lot of Fantasy Star Portable 2. Alright, let's get back in the game.
This is a
I had to kill the butcher! Oh, that was Oglimsky's son!
The butcher?
Yeah, the guy I killed! Let's find out the killer's hiding in the Doss house at the opposite side of the building. Oglimsky's son, Vlad the Younger, will surely appreciate this turn of events.
Mike says this is a thing that Pathologic 1 does wrong. The first time you talk to someone, they kind of introduce themselves. So when you talk to them the first time and have a quest, you sometimes forget the quest. If there are multiple quests related to talking to them, it's even worse. Estrogel Slime Girl, who loves to do Force Femme, that's me. I'm that Slime Girl.
Blood-colored fugitive. We can still go see Anna. It feels like all these little hints. Yeah. All these little hints and tips and stuff. They all are like potential leads, and then they end up being literally nothing. It's like a red herring. I may have already wasted too much time.
This town is so sexist, what the fuck?
I have already oopsied this save. I'll try and salvage it, but it's the wrong side. Meow 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 meow.
Meow 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 meow.
Not that oopsie. It's already stop, dude. It's already like 8 p.m.
Just solve the murder.
My hair is disheveled and coming out.
Huh? My hair is disheveled and coming out?
Yes. Oh, that is really too much. Who the hell are you? Why have you donned this dreadful outfit? Didn't she ask you this already?
Yeah, I talked to her in my other save.
Oh, you went back in time. It's Snakeskin. Are you a performer, a circus actor, a tamer? Tell me the truth.
I'm a hunter.
I thought so. I knew someone like that would pay me a visit very soon. How horrible.
What's horrible?
Everything. Everything's horrible. You came to, after me, right?
Yes, that's right. I have no idea what you're talking about.
When you look her in the eye,
okay, so that was her introduction thing.
opens up.
So this is the real conversation that I need to care about.
So that man, he's like dead, right?
Where did your guest come from?
Oh, I was so scared. He barged in here all bloody. I thought he was sent here, but he didn't try to attack me. Oh, just look at those hideous wounds. It's like he was cut with precision. To mangle the body as much as possible? Who would do something like that? He was mumbling something to that extent. There's this hunt for Simon Kane's murderer going on, right? Well, they mistook this guy for the culprit, even though he was actually a hunter, not a huntee. It was Simon's murderer that's wounded him so horribly, wasn't it?
Why do you think the man himself is not the murderer?
But he was going after the murderer. They tried to ambush him at the station, in case he tries to catch a ride away from the town. And you know what? Their assumptions were correct. This guy did indeed come to face with the murderer here. Here's the result.
Is that what he told you before passing away?
Well, yeah. Why are you surprised? It makes sense for him to try and explain why he barged in anyway. What? His story was very haphazard. Although, actually, he didn't say much at
Haphazard.
all. Huh?
Haphazard. Like clumsy.
Haphazard.
Don't say haphazard. Don't say that, Ember.
His story was very...
Go on. Go on.
Sorry. His his story was very haphazard. Though actually, he didn't say much at all.
You're too kind, by the way. It was Victor Kane who sent me here to check on you and your guest. I think one of the chasers that was after the poor son must have informed him about all this. So what do I tell him?
Just don't you call anyone here, okay? Please, I'm begging you. If they find a dead man in my house, that's hard to explain. But I promise I'll do so later, when we have the time. I didn't kill him, I swear. I couldn't have mutilated him so horrendously.
Hey, why are you so anxious all of a sudden?
Oh, many people would be more than happy to accredit this blood to my hands. They just need an excuse. A chance to grab me by the arm, and then they'll twist it so hard that I'll even have to confess. Just help me bury him, will you? I can see a spark of kindness in you. Go to the cemetery. Tell the caretaker there's someone, less than lethal in my house.
Who's the caretaker? I think we've already seen this text.
We did.
I'll help you get rid of the body, no questions asked. I'm expecting to hear an enthralling story afterwards.
Whose child was crying there?
My life
is in your hands. I'm asking so little of you. I'd go to the cemetery myself, but I can't leave this place. What if someone breaks in and finds this corpse?
Perhaps it's wiser to take the body straight to the cemetery?
Oh, but I'm a weakling. I can barely lift a 1-year-old baby. And why should you sweat it either? Grace can always send an undertaker cart here.
Alright, you'll have your cart.
What's carts, precious?
Let's see today's quest.
Let's meow.
Alright, I guess I'll go talk to the grave girl. What if you were like a small girl taking care of a graveyard all by your lonesome? The lights are on. I might have to chew on some coffee beans or something. Like, I'm gonna start wailing on her? God damn.
Truly savage.
Come on. Let's take some drugs. Do I got anything?
Let's talk about sex, babe.
All this shit makes me fall asleep.
You and me.
Rations. Can I just eat this?
What? Has a strong effect on the heart and blood vessels, which
It hurts me!
it hurts you to eat it. What's coffee, precious? What's coffee?
Oh, it did take away some of my exhaustion at least.
Just like real life. You lose health, but you don't need to sleep for a little longer.
No, stop running. No, 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 no! Oh, that one. Okay.
Quit winning.
Pathologic is decaf propaganda. That's right. I think the lodge. What did I just pick up? Bronze bracelet. Okay. Fix it.
I could hit 25.
Wait a second. This isn't the right building. Damn it.
You had a Rip Torn moment there.
I went back to the basement house with the
Do you know what I?
Rip Torn.
Do you know what I mean when I say that?
No.
Rip Torn was an actor, who once in real life got so drunk that he broke into a bank because he thought it was his house.
Oh.
Graveyard. Why does it have the Quake symbol on the gravestone?
They were gamers.
Quake 4. Quit winning.
That's the gamer gravestone.
Oh!
Are one
It's
of
got an
you,
intense
either of you
glare.
Grace?
And who might you be burying, dear sir? The caretaker's been pushing up the daisies for, let me think, 5 years now? Turned to grass already. All excited to bask in the sun. Me, I'll have to endure them hardships for a long time still.
What is this, a threat? For a long time, you say? Who knows?
You're telling him,
You're gonna die sooner than you think, buddy.
It kind of wants. It sounds like he wants to. It's like you're assuring him you'll rest sooner than you think. Where's him stiff?
Where's him stiff? People are always asking me that. You'll have to go fetch it. It's not far, in a mansion on a riverbank.
Where's him stiff is what I say to Sammy before he takes out
that nasty
pills.
thing.
The pills.
Oh. Where's Grace? Are you Grace?
What are you playing?
I'm looking for Grace. Where is she? Ah, the caretaker's gal. No Grace around here, as you can see. The place is completely graceless. What's your business with her, eh? I need to bury a man without unnecessary fuss.
This guy is an Elden Ring fan.
Ah, it makes sense. Loads of sense. Putting someone 6 feet under without any roaring thunder. The process demands meticulousness, kind sir. You know that? How long since the stiff's gone stiff? That question? Ain't nothing bizarre about that. If the goner's been gone for a long time, then there's just one concern for us. Or maybe none at all. But if he died recently, we're in a completely different line of business here. Now, a person doesn't die just like that, now does he? The town's a rumble and a thunder. Don't you try sweet-talking me into believing he died his own death. So you want money. You bring 2,000 here, kind sir.
2,000?
And we'll bury the devil himself and sing a pretty tune for you to boot. Gotta put even the shabneck a dig back into the ground for 2,000. The sum ain't pretty, I know, but the times ain't killer on the looks either. I could show the kind sir a way out, by the way. You're a big city man. I can feel a verst away. Your equipment would cost a fortune in our shops. The poor morons give you their souls for it. They buy all sorts of crap anyway. They've got loads of money saved up right now, what with the train coming soon and all. But them folks are addicted to not starving, so they're gradually selling their stuff. You could become a rich man in a few hours if you play your cards right. Like hell I will. Take the cash. The dead man is Anna, the singer's house.
You just had 2,000 kroner on you?
What?
Whoa, okay.
Can I not say that? Jesus. No. Yeah, there goes all my kroner.
I'll shut him up one way or another. God, that's awful. Me when I see my own guts spilled out on the ground.
It is done. The gravediggers will help Anna bury the corpse. So now what? I'll quick save. Under the graces. I'll just go wait for Ruben. Only really thing I can think of. The only lead I've got so far, as far as I'm aware. And go through this one? Oh thank god. Wish there's fast travel.
Too bad. Fast travels for chumps.
Let's try to the inflammatory things. Piss off the pathologic heads. Yeah, that's right, Mecca. How was that? Okay. What was that? 9 o'clock? 20 is 8.
Something like that.
So it's 9 o'clock. Maybe Ruben's already in that building that I checked before and I don't have to actually wait the whole thing. That's the theater. So I go up and around this way. Oh, I could... Gotta be more decisive for this kind of game. Can't meander. I have to make my decisions and stick to them. Especially, or at least when moving around. I tried The Sims 4 out and I found it I kinda hated how many features they removed from The Sims 3. I really enjoyed The Sims 3 a lot for the most part. Well, I wouldn't say a lot. It's fun though.
My favorite one was The Sims 2. I felt like it was the most innovative.
They introduced more than they removed type innovative.
Yes, as in it was actually innovative and not just taking content that already existed and then turning it into DLC.
Yeah.
The Sims is already really super guilty, though, of having way too much DLC. Honestly, the best way to play it is to pirate it.
You're already
Master
here.
would have approved of my actions.
Did I voice this guy or no?
No.
Okay.
Greetings, friend. I heard the news of your arrival. Everyone has. Is to examine him without first taking preliminary measures. It seems you know something I don't. I have bad news for you. If we don't take measures soon, we are in for a terrible ordeal. Seems like Simon died of a contagious disease. I don't believe it. Second outbreak. Wait a second, I need to regain my senses. Are you sure about this? Do you mean what you say? I am, and I do. You're already familiar with the disease? You meant to encounter this before. What is the sand plague? Must take protective measures for that, of course. What kind of remedies do you speak of? "5 years ago. I see. Why are your drugstores in such an appalling state?" Okay, we've already seen all this stuff. You have another concern out here now.
Richard Burke caused even more mayhem back at the station. More work for us.
Okay. You. We have identified the killer, although we've yet to apprehend him. Ruben... What? Oh, his son. Okay. Ruben will collect the necessary equipment to protect him as he works with the bodies. In the meantime, I should inform Georgie Kane of the primary investigation as shown. I'll go talk to Georgie King. I still got 2.5 hours.
However brilliant an action, it should not be esteemed great unless the result of a great motive.
You assert that Simon Kane was not killed by a human or a Shabnak demon, but died of a natural cause, or succumbed to some physical sickness. Is that what you are saying? I wouldn't say he died naturally. He died of a mysterious disease. Microbes are more efficient killers than demons. Is that a hypothesis or fact supported by evidence? Mere hypothesis is not something I am willing to accept. Furthermore, the same rhetoric is widely employed by the people who want to hinder the murder investigation at any cost. The same people are spreading false rumors of civil disorder which, as they would have it, took over the town. The same people would have police sacrifice human life to maintain a semblance of order. What would you say to that? I'd say order must be restored, and I would rather say otherwise. This whole narrative is much too convenient for those covering for the murderer. The murderer who knew how to take Simon's life and keeps that secret to themselves. What if they do not stop at that? But if there is no murderer, who are you trying to catch? Till the very last moment, I will hope that the murderer does exist. I am not trying to disabuse you of your opinion. However, if you are right, that is a death sentence for us all. Look for the murderer as long as you can. Let's go looking for a coin under street lamp just because there's more light that way. Is that what you want? Yes, something that was brought into light does not necessarily equal something studied in depth. Not everything that has been lit with the torch has been examined. We are counting on your perspicacity? Like perception?
Perspicacity.
Find a rational solution to the problem that we would have otherwise approached intuitively. He who is mute can see. He who is blind can scream. Okay. The initial findings suggest that Simon Kane was killed by a highly contagious disease. It seems I'll not be the first to meet the killer. Dr. Rubin has better chances of that. Cannot help but think of were Katarina's prophecy to come true, it would have made the situation even more convoluted than it already is. Is that it then? Got 3 stars. Okay. Well, that wasn't so bad. I got pretty close last time, I just didn't talk to people enough. I didn't know that I had to go back to Georgie, I guess. Otherwise I would have been fine. Because I had that whole conversation with Ruben before. I just didn't go back to Georgie. I thought I needed to just wait until the morning and then go help Ruben with the investigating the body. So now I can sleep.
My bedroom is warmer than this place.
They've stocked up on air from the capital. Your body is wasting away just as fast as a boat sinks with its hold full of water. Breathe in this air, can you feel it? But why? I already had this conversation. Quite the outfit she's got on. Oh, stop.
Yeah,
Stop taking your gun.
I want that outfit.
I'm gonna take a little sip of Tririne. Oh no, we need Tririne for the thing, right? I'm gonna take Miradorm.
Because Betty by time.
Yeah. So it's 11, almost 12, or almost 10 p.m. Sleep for 6 hours. It'll be really early in the morning. Getting hungry.
Look at all that health
The
you're
day
stored,
is
though.
over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Oh.
They say he has donned the garb of his murdered father.
Is it true? The thing you found out? You don't have to comfort me. Just tell me if it's true. Is there a hope that you're wrong?
What exactly are you talking about? Sand dirt. Is it true that Simon died of the sand pest? My colleague Ruben suspects as much. Then we need to run away from here, Dano, immediately. Even if we have to move exclusively by foot, we need to go now. We'll die in the steppe, of course. But at least it won't be excruciating. I can't leave, Eva, but I can help you leave. No, I won't leave this place without you. But we can't stay here. I'm not afraid of death, you know. I once jumped off a building site and only survived by a miracle. But I don't want to die of this. Please, let us all leave. Tell me how we can get away from here. The
A
freight
freight train
train.
full of meat, leather, and raw materials departs from the station every month. Women of the kin bid it farewell with sorrowful song and mourning. That's the ritual.
Curious, I'd like to have a look at it.
Living people are forbidden to get on the train. The only person allowed to come aboard is the deaf and dumb Odong driver. Only he can guide the train through the steppe.
I think the Odon are those worm people.
You think so?
Maybe. Living people are forbidden to get on that train. Something tells me this meat that it's stacked full of is not you know,
Chatel?
it might be people.
I think that might be the idea. You telling me Silent Green is people?
Possibly. An Odong? Who is that? That's what the people from that bring in bulls from the steppe are called. Can we bargain with the driver?
No, he's deaf and dumb. Moreover, he isn't a man. His position is sacred to him. There is a way out, though. I think I know of a man who could intimidate even a deaf and dumb Odon. I
Who
really
is
hate
it?
how they specify that. Andre Stametin, the architect. He's a very menacing and strong man. He treats me in a slightly condescending manner, but you can speak to him on my behalf. He won't refuse, and I think even Andre doesn't want to rot of the sand plague.
Hmm. Hmm. I say we need to quarantine the place. Alright, girl. Oh, I need to eat some food. Hungry, hungry. Vegetable. Milk. Egg. Brick. Fish.
You just ate fish?
Yeah,
But
it's what she would have wanted.
what about her wife?
Whatever.
Oh, homewrecker.
How do I check my stats?
Do you know that in League of Legends there's a weapon called the Ohm Wrecker?
Yeah, I know.
It
The staff with the crystal on the top or something. Big
it
crystal.
it blows up a
Yeah,
tower.
I know, I know. I played Old League, don't worry.
Or wait, it doesn't blow it up, it disables it, I think. So
It turns it off for like 15 seconds or something, so you can attack it without worry.
or if you want to dive
I think at one
the
point it
tower.
did just do like a... I might be thinking of something else. Never mind.
Let's see. Scion's ultimate can damage towers. Zig's satchel bomb will execute towers. Tristana's sticky bombs will damage towers if it's on the tower.
I remember I used to do Ziggs Tristana bottom lane was fun.
That is so aggressive.
Gotta get that money.
Too bad Sammy doesn't play League anymore.
Yeah, because it installs malicious anti-cheat on your
It's
system.
evil now. It's evil
Well,
pain.
some people would say it's always been evil, but I could mute the evil parts of it. I could turn them off. Can't really turn off anti-cheat.
Turn it on like a light switch. Just go click. It's
Where did
a
you
neat
play?
little Mormon
I'm in
trick.
North America, if that's what you mean.
I do it all the time.
Oh, I main support, but jungle support, but kind
Use
of
Linux.
I play jungle and support, but when I play jungle, I play support jungle, not assassins.
The killer was identified. Its nature turned out to be completely unexpected.
The enemy is found and named. It's called the Sand Pest. The contagious plague is threatening to ruin everything here.
I think that's Sammy
How
right
can
there.
a killer like this be punished? How can a villain like this be struck?
He can't. It's impossible. By pulling a knife on it, you'll just cut an innocent body.
I think I should go. Nothing to be done here anyway.
You should go. Go then. Wherever you please. Shoo!
Shoo.
That's it. That's the game. You run away.
Wow, good job.
Wait, is that actually the game?
What the fuck?
There's
What
no
is
way.
going on?
Is this the body?
This is the theater, I think. This music is really good.
Oh, okay. I was worried that the game was over and I'd won.
Yeah, you soft blocked yourself.
When we do not find peace of mind in ourselves, it is useless to seek it elsewhere.
So true.
A man would
Such
rather say
wisdom.
Oh fuck,
evil
it's
of
Mark
himself
Immortal.
than say nothing.
Oh no, not Mark Immortal. The theater welcomes a distinguished audience at any time. There's a performance of the masks every evening, and the blood gets rinsed off every night. The rest of the time, slots are filled with a puppet show. But that's not all we have. Magic tricks, fortune telling, dream reading. Whoever has eyes, let them see. But it's empty at the moment. That is a deceiving impression. The theater is small, but I didn't say it's small, I just said it's empty. Come on. The theater is small, but it holds quite a few secrets, like the mime who is currently picking the threads from your clothes, or the mask who is sewing your fate for the next few days from those threads. What is in store for me? Your fate isn't bound yet. It will take time, effort, and of course, your direct participation. Come to see us every evening. We'll show you how you're doing bit by bit. I'll definitely come by.
Changeling went to the dangerous and the suspicious as an envoy of death itself.
The 3 heads of the dragon are facing 3 different directions. 3 powerful families, 3 clans are overturned by the wind. This wind got in through the breach torn by Simon's death. How will they cope? Will they be able to come to an agreement? The masks do not know the answer to that question. And who does? The masks are 2, but the families are 3. I suspect the extra family is just that, an extra. It's superfluous. Someone will have to let go of their power before their fellow men remember a different art of letting. Letting it go to their head? Bloodletting. Fading into non-existence voluntarily is still better than perishing under the pressure put on you by implacable foes. Wouldn't you agree? People are supposed to fight to the very end. You don't like
A
that
man
answer?
would rather say evil of himself than say nothing.
Alright. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Alright, what now? What now? Besides that there's gonna be a show later tonight. I'm gonna go talk to the Ames. Whoa!
Knife!
What the hell?
It's gonna kill that guy!
Fuck.
Oh! Oh my god, Sammy. He's stealing! He killed that guy to steal his stuff! How deplorable! You should kill him back.
Fuck, he's gonna kill me.
Is this combat music? Oh. You fucked it so hard.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know. Okay. I know. Damn it.
Hey, that's cool, right? I like that.
I missed my shot.
If you had one shot, or one opportunity,
I gotta go back over the theater.
would you catch it, or let it slip?
Man, I already ate all my food.
Ooh. Ooh. This music is so fucking cool.
Ooh. Huh? Reminds me of oh, what's that group called? They did the OST for Insidious.
The Crystal Method?
No, not Insidious, not Insidious. A ghoul movie, whatever it's called. Sinister.
The Bye-Bye Man? Sinister.
Sinister. Christopher Young. You are asking what you play in League, Ember.
Oh, what role did I play in League? I spent like 10 years playing that game. I liked every position except mid. Although, if I was going to just default brain off, I was a support main. I really liked Nami, Soraka, Tarek, Thresh. Who else did I play support? I liked Zed. Zed support is fun, you should try it. It's pretty good. Who else did I play? I like to play Galio support.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Boards of Canada did like one track in Sinister.
Oh, Boards of Canada.
I was thinking of Boards of Canada. I'm like, didn't they do the OST? But it was just the one track. Gyroscope. What is that track? Wondering if it's the lawnmower music. I used to be. I'm not into Sinister anymore, but I really was into Sinister when it came out. Okay, it is. It is. I don't think it's the same track, but it's got the same sound to it, and I really like that track. I'll have to put it in my special Sammy playlist.
I also miss the vibe of being old school Soraka, but I greatly prefer how she functions now mechanically. She really stands out and has a unique playstyle. Having a targeted silence was mostly annoying and not really particularly effective. Restoring mana also wasn't very good, and having to trade your own health to heal others also gives her a really unique identity and makes building tank on her really good. Like how do I say? Warmog's armor is so fucking strong on Soraka. Nobody thinks of Warmogs as like a support item because it's an old school tank item. But it's so good on Soraka because it gives her a lot of sustain.
Okay, sorry.
It's okay.
I gotta post that in the Sammy Music channel on YouTube or on Discord. my Discord link is still in the socials command. If you ever wanna chat with my community, or anyone else that's watching. Oh, whoa, dude, no, wait, no, come on! He was waiting. Jesus Christ! Did you see that? Oh my God! He was ready for me. God damn. I have a playlist of important videos to me on YouTube, but I don't wanna. I never really got, like, I don't know. I don't know anything about music, so I can't even, like, even if I wanted to make music, I wouldn't know where to start. I have a MIDI controller keyboard, and that's about it. I don't even have any DAWs. I know there's free DAWs, but I don't have any of them either. Also, I don't even know what I'd be doing in them. I don't have any knowledge about chords or anything. I don't know the scales, I don't know the chords. I just need to let go of all... What is it? Giorgio says? Preconceived notions. What?
You made old Aurelia? Old Aurelia was really good.
Where's the knife guy?
They kind of nerfed her moveset. Insofar that they made her easier to play, but also have a lower skill ceiling. There's less you can do with her than before.
Today,
they did that
was
same shit with
identified.
Nano.
Its nature turned out to be completely unexpected.
The enemy is found and named. It's called the Sand Pest. The contagious plague is threatening to ruin everything here.
How can a killer like this be punished? How can a villain like this be struck?
He can't. It's impossible. By pulling a knife on it, you'll just cut an innocent body.
I think I should go. Nothing to be done here anyway.
You should go. Go then. Wherever you please. Shoo!
Sparrow skateboarding?
It is sometimes necessary to play the fool, to avoid being deceived by cunning men.
This is a chamber theater, and since I have the pleasure of being a booking agent, director, and impresario around here, I can also tell you that our shows are not for everyone's eyes. I know what impresario means because of Final Fantasy VI.
What? Impresario?
Impresario. They're essentially the manager of a theater. They they handle all the ticketing and stuff, everything. They're the manager. Oh, Impresario, they do the, at least the one in, I think the one in FF6. No, he didn't do the narration, because he was up in the seats with you. Either way, they're like the manager of a theater. What is this you're sending me, Ember?
It's more about that person. I understand why they reworked Nunu. Like, he's objectively better, but also a completely different character from old Nunu.
Sorry, I got a little bit distracted. When's the next performance? You are part of the lineup. The play script is not yet complete, you see. Everything depends on your actions. You won't have to wait long. Your fate isn't bound yet. It will take time, effort, and of course your direct participation.
Changeling went to the dangerous and the suspicious as an envoy of death itself.
Hmm. I don't need me to tell you the answer. Tell you that the answer is yours. It's so different. Which one do you prefer? You came to this town, and now there's one more piece on the board. You're not a queen, of course, but a rook at least. It's up to you. Alright. Quick save.
Is the rook is the little castle that
Yeah.
it moves in straight lines?
I'm waiting for this knife guy to show up.
I can tell.
That's him. That's him. Oh my god, that's him.
That guy? How do you know he's the knife man?
I can see his knife. Okay. A little bit too far away, I think.
No, your reticle just wasn't dead on. This also takes place 1,000 years ago, or as the game puts it, 2020. The year in which a horrible plague is destroying this town, and nobody knows what to do to stop it. Kill him! Kill him!
The fuck?
There's like a baby laughing and clapping. That's the sound I usually hear when I shoot a man to death. What? Oh! That's your murderer! That's your guy who he must have killed that other guy. Who's all covered in blood.
Oh yeah.
Try reading your letters. See if it says anything.
Do your murders not come with baby laughter? Not usually. A letter from a colleague in Tanatica. Daniel, I'm writing this in a hurry, so do forgive the uncustomary brevity. Powers that be are closing in on us. They persecuted us before, as you know, but now they are set to utterly exterminate us. We may yet be able to persevere, but you, my friend, are in grave danger. Solstice of your destination was chosen to be the place of your burial. They say there's some kind of disease in the town, of a most lethal variety, perhaps plague itself. I have little doubt that the powers that be have set up your whole journey. Tell men that Vermin wants to get rid of you more than he wants to cease the outbreak. I wouldn't be surprised if it transpires that there are no medical personnel whatsoever in the town. They'll use it as pretext to delegate the whole mess of it to you. And if this is the case, I urge you to keep out of trouble. Stay safe, Dano. Wait for the sanitary teams. They will arrive sooner or later. Take care, my friend. If they tell you to engage the plague by yourself, refuse it, even if your principals enjoin you to do otherwise. Research is what matters the most, and you will not be able to get on with it if you are dead. Yours, A. Bachelor, the body has been isolated as far as I know. Ruben conducts the examination of it. Nevertheless, keeping in mind your discovery, I advise you to see me in the rod first thing tomorrow morning. Oh, okay. Alexander Saburov. There's a matter of crucial importance that we need to discuss. From the powers that be, Bachelor Dankovsky. By what seems to be very lucky coincidence, you have found yourself in a town that is wrought by some very worrying occurrences. Reportedly, there's an outbreak of dangerous disease in the vicinity. There's also an opinion that the outbreak is a falsification staged deliberately for the purpose of concealing a murder. In consideration of your outstanding analytical capability, we delegate the investigation to you. If there's an epidemic, it must be halted by any means necessary. You should collect as much information as you can, we suppose, and then make a decision in line with your own professional ethics and moral beliefs. In order to implement your strategy, an inquisitor endowed with unrestricted authority will shortly arrive to join you. In the event they are unable to curb the outbreak before their arrival, all power over the situation will be reassigned to them. Yes! It has come to our attention that you have recently requested permission to continue with your own research. The decision of whether or not such permission will be granted depends on the results of this assignment. Success, therefore, has a bearing on your scientific reputation and further academic career. Why are there multiple pages? Okay, all sort, whatever. Can I take the knife? Nope. I'm now out of bullets. That's okay. That looks like another dude with a knife. And quick save. That is another dude with a knife. Why are there so many knife dudes wandering around?
Sammy. Sammy.
Hi.
You've been going on for like almost 4 hours. That's impressive.
So scared. Why are there Jack the Rippers all over the town not right now? Is it like a stealth mission? Do I gotta sneak around them? Let's pick up some nuts.
I would like a pound of nuts. Wow! That's a lot of nuts! How long were you thinking about going for?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I was thinking of going until I didn't want to anymore. Why? You gotta go soon? Are you getting sleepy?
No.
Why do you ask then?
Nothing.
Nothing, huh? Hold on. Not you. So, Alexander Saburov. I think that's the dude that lives here, right? Yeah. Okay. Gotta staff the streets. That's where the knife guys are. Come on. Come on, let me through. Oh, this sucks. Gotta go all the way fucking around. Go, go. Go, 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 go. Go, go.
Ow. 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 Okay. Ow. Give me a sec.
Bam, 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 bam. Oh fuck! No, 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 no! That's who I wanted to set up the streets! I heard the action music start playing. Oh! Oh, that's not right. No, I'm gonna get stabbed. Oh no. Oh, juke him. So awful. Is this just because of nighttime, or should I be like? Is it no longer safe to wander the streets ever? Hell out of here.
This is just what it's like living in Russia. Did
I'm back at dawn.
Oh my god. Hi, Shock.
Shock?
24 Raiders.
What? Why doesn't my thing make a noise? Hi, Shock. Hi. Hi. I hope you had a good stream. What were you streaming? Also, hi everyone. I'm Sammy, grubsucking. I play weirdo freak games, or at least I try to. Because I'm a bit of a weirdo freak. Stitching! Yay! Woohoo! Hydrate? I don't know. I'm out of water. I'll have to get some more water after I say hi to the Raiders. Hallucinogender. Hallucino. Drink pickle. I wish I had some pickle juice. Okay. Thank you for the follow. I'm like a creature. I'm like a critter of sorts.
Something of a grub.
I'm friends with Embers. I don't know if Shock is Shock's people familiar with Embers?
Oh, they know me. They know me.
They know you. Thank you for the follow, Talon's 8 Tails. They don't know all about Embers.
Yeah.
I am on the other side of Ember as far as wife goes. Girlfriend, wife.
Sammy is like, there's a word for that. Polycule. No,
wife.
But for
and I can do this. I can get really close to my microphone because I have a new fluffy pop filter. Isn't that cool? Metamorph. I've heard that. I've heard that term.
Amy knows this.
Boop, 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 beep, beep, beep. I'm playing pathologic. I'm about to sleep in some stranger's bed.
S1 is but one.
If I can. Not 6 hours. It's like 6 in the morning. I'll sleep 1 hour and see if that counts as dawn. I still need to get that water. I'll be back in a second.
Alright. Hi everybody. Hi, I'm here. I'm also here. Thank you for coming by. Oh, am I muted? Hold on. No, I'm not muted. Okay. This is the Sammy zone. Sammy likes to draw. Sammy does a little bit of character design, a little bit of comic work. Sammy has a Twitter and other things. You go here. If you like the vibe, go check it out.
Is it Finfin's birthday? Or are you just being... Oh, there's a drawing suggestion, okay. I got excited. Finfin.
Come out of the closet. Finfin came out in 1996.
Measure hydrate. Do we want some Finfin time?
Finfin responds to the player's tone of voice and volume of voice. One reviewer described Finfin as a, quote, virtual mood ring, unquote. 30,000 copies are sold in the first year in Japan.
Finfin time for a minute. We're doing Finfin for now. For a second.
Finfin praxis.
Gotta have some Finfin.
A little bit of overloading Finfin.
My very best friend. Try and get some more sleep. You and Molly hang out? Okay, bye bye.
Then Mike, check out that other link that I sent you if you haven't already.
Come follow me, we will make a trip, and you will find something new like close cheap, and when you see him the first time, he's so hip, you will love him. Finfin, my little friend, he's so sweet, and when he's hungry, he needs some fruit to eat. So when I left all alone in the midnight heat, I go crazy, crazy. Finfin, come and see him, love and you'll believe him, always and forever, he's your best friend. Finfin, come and see him, love and you'll believe him, always and forever, he's your best friend.
That's enough Fin for now.
We love him.
We're back to pathologic. We got a game. Wait. Did I hold on?
These
Okay,
murders.
I did swap to the actual correct scene. Come back at. What do you mean? Come back at dawn? It's like 7 in the morning. That's dawn. When does the sun rise in Russia? Infected yesterday, 23 people. Died yesterday, 16 people. Gone missing, 8. Total death toll, 32. In which the Bachelor gets to restructure authority. What? Huh? Oh! Bachelors, I've already informed you I have a request to make. It is a matter of utmost importance. I'll elaborate on the situation in detail as soon as you come to see me in the rod. In the event you consider our request to be outside your area of responsibility, I'll have to contact someone else with this. However, there's little doubt in my mind that the incompetence of the volunteers I'd recruit will result in them losing their lives.
That's okay, I'll make it. I'm made of wood.
So, yesterday you told the Canes that we may possibly have to face an epidemic. I believe you, Bachelor. In all honesty, I'm one of the few people that do. The rest are astonishingly blind. Excellent. The most important thing is that I've managed to persuade you. What do you intend to do? We still have a few precious hours to stop the disease from spreading, just like Isidore Barak did a few years ago. We need to declare a state of emergency, but I can't do anything. My hands are tied. You are the authority. What is barring you from declaring a state of emergency and being proactive? The authority belongs to the triumvirate that is presided over by the patron, the head ruler. But now that Simon is dead, his place is vacant. Georgie and Vlad are too afraid that the old balance might shift. But these tragic events are reconfiguring the local power landscape. And, if I declare a state of emergency at my own discretion, there'll be a feud, a civil strife. I need them to acknowledge me at least. To take further action, I need the Oglimsky's money and the Cane's standing. I need Big Vlad's cunning and Georgie's energy. What? He's like way older. What do you mean? I also need their servants to follow my orders. Why won't they make concessions to you? It's glaringly obvious that every minute counts, else the town will die. What are they going to rule then? It's their damned infantilism. One of them is a greedy child, another a whimsical one. They think that if they admit that there is an outbreak in town, it will actually happen. But as long as I refuse to believe it, it simply doesn't exist. It's either megalomania or cunning calculation. What can I do to convince them? Find proof! Any proof, immediately! While Reuben tampers with the body, and he'll be busy with it for a long time since he's not a professional, the initiative will be lost. Help me, Dankovsky. Find actual proof. Show it to them, and they won't be able to deny the truth any longer. Sadly, this is now my direct duty. We received a letter from the powers that be testifying to that. What steps are you planning to take? I've asked several people I trust for help. Perhaps they have already offered to help you too. Some of them have sent word to me already. Furthermore, Anna, the current owner of the Willows, positive that she knows how to find irrefutable proof of the outbreak. She needs a competent person to assist her. That was gonna be the guy from before. Can I leave through this way? I can. Okay. Raining today. I guess it's just there's knife dudes just wandering around everywhere when it's nighttime. I guess, apparently. Let's see if Andrew Stammerton wants to talk to me right now. Last time I talked to him, he says he didn't have time, or he wasn't able to for some reason.
Laura and her company are buying up all food in town. Are we at war again?
How can I make the rulers do a reality check? Our damn rulers will never come to an agreement, just like the corners of a triangle will never come together. It seems that now is the moment to let go of any feuds, but their actions are understandable. It's hard to bow down to Katerina. You can neither dream nor soothsay. Why is it the moment that Alexander was in charge? Alexander, don't make me laugh. He borrows resolve from his spouse. Katerina can see the future. Or at least she is supposed to. It was Nina Kane and Victoria Oglimskaya that ruled over us when they were alive. The rulers were nurturing the body of the town, while their wives were fostering its soul. The mistress is able to come to an agreement? We maintain balance on our own. Nature has nothing to do with it. Our choices are what establishes the harmony that is essential for survival. Now is the time for them to realize it. Now, when the balance has been disrupted by Simon's death. Katerina won't be able to rule like Nina or Victoria did. She has neither the power nor the talent. I don't understand a thing of what you're saying. What time is it actually? I gotta... Oh fuck, it's already 1:30 in the morning. I gotta go to bed soon.
Shit. Oh shit. Sleepy time for Sammy.
So I'll finish this conversation, and then I'll find someone to raid. What is he saying? Now is the time for them to realize that now the balance has been affected by Simon's death. Savarov doesn't understand that and is trying to take advantage of the situation. Nice to talk to a smart guy. No, I think you've scared Savarov. However stupid, he is also honest. He'll demand power not because he has a lust for it, but because he needs it to fight the epidemic. The one that, with all due respect, no one but him believes in. However, for both Kane and Oglimsky, his actions are an excuse to snatch more power. Probably believes there's an invisible man-eater walking among them. They'll have to face the truth soon enough. Is there any way to make the rulers believe the only reasonable man around here? Do the Sabarovs have any weight? As the mistresses were dying, Katerina was throwing herself hither and thither, unable to choose a role. She tried to be Nina and she tried to be Victoria, but neither light nor darkness have worked out for her. She sucks at both. Do you want us to listen to the Sabarovs after that? Officially, they have the strongest claim to be the sole leaders. Katerina is the last mistress after all, but her abilities are dubious. She told you you would die, didn't she? But unfortunately, you're still alive. You can put 2 and 2 together on your own.
What?
People say all sorts of things over a bottle. They say no one has ever seen a Shavnak, but she's been heard. Heard by prophets, drunkards, housemates. Those who happened to walk past the crucible last night. I wonder what the bastards were doing there. They probably wanted to get another glimpse of lovely Maria in the window. What did they hear? They heard a wheeze, heard sobbing and breathing, very heavy, as if it were a whale. Those are apparent signs of the hair eater. Here and there, by the window, by the wall. Okay. Behind the corner. Here it's cheerless. People then come here to forget themselves in the nightmare. Breathing so heavy that it can be heard through the walls? Well, that whale hasn't got much time left. I'm telling you this as a doctor. Possible. It's also possible that twirine addiction goes hand in hand with poetry. Poetic minds tend to exaggerate things, but are they really so deprived of imagination that they have to tell the same tale over and over again? That's the concern that's gnawing at me. Okay. Guy's got some pretty nice drip, I'm not gonna lie.
You like his shoes?
I don't like this crotch situation, but I like everything else. It's pretty cool.
I've had my share of dancing. The curtain
His shoes kind of just look like weird socks.
You like his,
We want to talk about drip, though. This is immaculate.
You know what would... Get off the fucking table!
Sorry.
Performers only. What would improve this club... What would improve this club is if they got a pole in there.
I can buy more beans. Oh, I should sell some of this junk.
Maybe you should keep that as evidence or something. It's only worth 7 anyway. Can't sell the scalpel. Priceless. Priceless object.
Hazelnut. This hazelnut is worth more than these metal claws?
Yes. The claws are contraband. Nobody wants that. How much does the gun sell for?
These nuts don't grow in our region, but are often found in the town because of the gun? 6,840.
Wow. Holy shit. You can make some good money that way.
By selling my freaking gun?
Yes.
Need that.
This is a detective game, okay? It's like Disco Elysium, not Doom.
Bone necklace. I'll just take the coffee beans.
Sammy love coffee bean. Is that guy selling a fish hook?
Yeah.
That's so funny.
I'm gonna go over here.
How was Monday stuff today? Did you do Golden Saucer?
Uh-huh.
You should send me more pics of your girl in Golden Saucer outfit.
It was really bad this time. Don't worry about don't concern yourself with it.
Don't worry about it, kitten.
Okay. Alright. So, thank you for everyone. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you to Shock for the raid. Very cool, very appreciated. Put the ending screen up.
Oh my gosh. Fish fishing?
Is fish fishing? Let me check the Dark Lesbian Sex Club. Ooh. There's also someone else streaming.
Pole dancing had not been invented in the 1910s. It existed in some form for over 800 years, but only started to evolve into its modern form in the 20s in the US. An ocean away and a decade in the future from pathologic. I didn't know pathologic was in the 1910s specifically. I figured it was around that period.
Ooh, jackpot. What did I just do? Oh.
Oh, I see.
I accidentally joined their call instead of Wait, are they streaming on Twitch?
Silly grubby.
Hold on. This is what I meant to do. Whoops. Bye everyone. Bye. Thanks for coming.
Honey. Say hi to fish. Be nice to fish. Fish is a good fish.
You do that message, okay? Bye everyone.
Everyone copy and paste this.